All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early. I know I'm so late tonight, and I'm so sorry. There was just a lot of stuff that came up, and I kind of wasn't necessarily taking my time with setup, but like I had to like try to get my brain into the right mindset to be able to get all set up, and I kind of like went over and rechecked the boxes like 3 or 4 times. Welcome in, Ara. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? So I really do apologize. I wanted to be here a lot sooner, and I kind of came up here like probably like 20 to 30 minutes ago. So it was still later than I wanted, but we're here now. We're probably gonna go for a good little while tonight because I have something going on tomorrow, but it's not super late or anything. So we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling as we go through Stardew tonight. I know we're getting ready for some fun stuff when it comes to starting. Well, we're already a little bit into summer in the game, so and I was originally planning for Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, but I don't know if that'll happen. We might just do League tomorrow. Um and I'm gonna try to start like maybe a little bit early. Um but we'll see how that goes. Not that I'm supposed to have D&D tomorrow, but I'm trying to get answers because the DM is on vacation, so that makes things a little bit more complicated. But he said he was still gonna do host games, so I'm trying to get answers. I unfortunately don't have an answer right now. Um, if I can go for a long time tomorrow, we'll probably do Cult of the Lamb because why not? It's always a fun time. Um, but I'm excited for some Stardew. It's been a little bit. Apparently we last played it in August. I know we don't play it enough. I definitely know that we don't. Um, but regardless, it should be a nice chill night, just chill vibes. I was gonna probably like do League tonight in a way, but I wasn't. When I kind of came up here, I was just like, yeah, and all through the day, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling some fall vibes, which Stardew kind of scratches that itch, even when it's not fall in the game. Um, so we're gonna just do some Stardew tonight, and just chill, let our brains turn off, and just kind of relax, because that's for me the best thing to do with Stardew is let your brain turn off and just relax. If you ask me, anyways. But I'm excited nonetheless, and I hope you guys are too. Should be a nice, chill, relaxed night. Nothing, nothing better than some Stardew, that's for sure. So I forgive me if I'm a little low energy tonight. I know we tend to go like chill energy and chill vibes all the way around, regardless. But however, um, just trying to do what we can and just chill out. Just let it just roll. We'll just roll with it, with the vibes tonight. I'm kind of rambling already. My brain has already decided like, Durr. But I don't necessarily want to do like a no stream because, sometimes you just want a stream where you can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna put this on in the background and just enjoy the music and the vibes and whatnot. Something you can put on and just, you know, get comfy and cozy. So that's why I still do those types of streams anyways, even if it's not super energetic. Some people would argue that I want energy all the time, 24/7. I'm not that type of person. I like a stream or a video or a series that I can just like put on the TV, get all comfy in bed and just pass the fuck out. If you ask me. That's just me. Welcome. You are first, Aura. Late, unacceptable. I know, I know. I'm sorry, River. I'm sorry, Flare. Thank you, Marks. Time for some fearsome farming. Oh, you know it, Stoff. You know it. Farming is the most terrifying thing we could ever do. Mostly because it's outdoors. Ugh. Who wants that? I actually genuinely am sorry, Flare, because I did not want to be late at all. I hate being late. I hate being late in my day-to-day life. I hate being late for stream. I really, really hate it. It's a pet peeve of mine when I myself am late because I already don't like it when other people can be late, and I hate it when I'm late. If I'm the late one, I beat myself up a lot over it. So, there's that. I actually, if you check general chat, I did inform you. We'll be a little late tonight, working on some stuff. I'll see you guys sometime tonight, though. Hopefully, no more than an hour late. And actually, I don't know who. It's. I honestly get that from my mother stuff. Way to kill the joke. Wait. Well, Flair, you're asking for an explanation. And actually, funny enough, my father did know where I was at. So I don't know who you think my father is. My father did know. Are you trying to be my mother, Flair? Guess you'll go F yourself. I didn't say go F yourself. I did not say that at all. When did I tell you to go F yourself? Why? What are you even saying wow about? Oh my. You can read my mind? No, you can't. Because if you could read my mind, you would have a lot more answers to things. You know me, you know everything. You would have a lot more answers if you could actually read my mind, but you claim to not know anything about me. Because he's. Welcome in, bestest boy. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I believe it. I believe it. Funny enough, I don't think I restarted my computer yet. My controller's working, and I know for a fact I was on VR yesterday, and I don't think I restarted my PC. So that's that's interesting to me. Maybe they fixed it. I know that Steam VR like had like a huge update. It's a lot more fancy now. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I know this playthrough. Like we might still play it like here and there, but this playthrough of Stardew will be officially over after we finish year 2 and like uh we get the community center done and all that stuff done. Make sure you don't get a heat stroke. Plenty of water and don't overwork myself. Yep, sounds about right. Give me a minute, I need to reset my model. Uno momento, por favor. If it's not one thing, it's a fucking other. That's for damn sure. But I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, we're gonna just do kind of a chill night. Just kind of relax. The game is a little quiet. Thank you, Ara. Let me see if it's these settings. That should be more than enough. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. And it's better? Okay, thank you, Arm. You're such a peach. Because he is, in fact, a little wolf. Well, thank you. You know what would have been a better name? It's Glacial Wolf Farm. I am small. Totally. Totally. I never claimed to be tall or anything like that. I'll just say that much. I never claimed to be giant. Why would I not? Zeke! Oh, welcome in, Zeke. Alright, can we get a shout out going? Zeke, you're catching us just right at the beginning. Welcome in, Moxie's Motel. Welcome in, Zeke and Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, I'm iSwift with Variety Stream over here. Play a lot of old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we don't play. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. Welcome in, Roland, as well. Zeke, how was Dust? Ooh, that's a blast from the past. I've played that once, and I don't remember where I got to, but I remember kind of enjoying it. But I've never had a chance to go back to it. I wonder if I still have it. I wonder if I have it. Because I feel like I got it like off of the Xbox Marketplace, but I don't know if I ever returned to it. I remember that was like one of the first like Minecraft skins for like the console edition for Minecraft. Dust Finale. 4 phases and counting. Had to stop after 1.5. Oh, I totally understand that. Hopefully you were having fun though, at least, Zeke. But I definitely want to revisit that game because it was kind of fun. It was interesting. But welcome in, Zeke and Raiders again. I'm iSwift Variety Stream over here. Play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Just explosions everywhere. Oh, that sounds like an experience. Was way not balanced with the rest. Understandable. And just the fun turn to hate. You know what? That's fair. I can totally understand that. I know games that I really enjoy that totally have that problem. Yep, this is just the definition of pain. Pain and suffering. But once again, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very important here, and please make sure you take proper care and rest of yourself. I don't need to cut all this grass. I need to get my bearings. It's been so long since we've played this game. Oink. That's why his name is Oinkers. Went to walk my dogs. If he's still fighting with that box needs a break. Understandable. Chill time would be totally fair. Totally fair. We appreciate having you, Zeke. It's always a pleasure having you, and always nice to see your face. And thank you for swinging by. Again, Raiders, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Take good care of yourself. I'm sure even watching tough boss fights, I know for me, can be very exhausting. I know for like some like really tough and challenging boss fights, just watching them makes me tired. I'm like, who is nap time afterwards? Like, I am done. Ready to just take a vacation. Alright. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Watching other people be stressed gives... Not me. I always feel bad. I always want to give the person a hug. Well, I guess it also depends on the person. Sometimes their reactions can be funny. I'll admit. I'll admit. I'll admit it can be funny sometimes. But overall, I'd say I don't like seeing people stressed. Got a bunch of eggplant, and corn, and peppers. Organization. What are my quests? Some shit. I know what it says. I'm not gonna try again though. I am just not. Alright, what do we want to do today? I know I'm still looking for one thing. Back to the mines we go, I suppose. Oh wait, I have a minecart. I always sometimes forget I have a goddamn minecart. It's very frustrating. I always come back to this game and I'm like, wait, I have the minecarts unlocked. The quarry. Guess what? We got jack shit. Maybe we'll do League tomorrow. Maybe. I'll say that much right now. Maybe. It'll depend on what time I can get started. Son of a bitch. I don't need gold ever again. I think gold is like one of those things like you really don't need a lot of after you get enough. It is nice to have a fully upgraded pickaxe though, let me tell you. You'll never have enough gold. Well, I don't mean like in-game currency, I mean like the gold ore. Honestly. Ow. This is definitely not going to be like 100% like complete playthrough or anything. I plan on being more thorough and complete and going on for longer and having it be more permanent when we get a full stack of people to join in. Which in that case we'd be starting a fresh farm and whatnot. Like even when we like finish, like we'll probably still come back to it every once in a while, but it'll be even less frequent than we do now, honestly. It'll be like kind of like how we do with any other game that I like to come back and play occasionally, and I label as like casual stream. If it's like an episode where it's just Stardew, I'll throw it in the Stardew compilation playlist for the VODs, but other than that, I'm not worried about it. And I hope that you guys wouldn't be worried about it, but totally get it if you are. Yes, I want to go down that. I'm glad we're playing Stardew of all things, because my brain is gone. It is left on a vacation without me again. Oh man, the mushroom. Yeah, I checked the VODs. That's why we're part 14. And like I said, we're probably gonna go for a while tonight. At least until, like, I'm ready to pass out. I have a little bit of a headache, but, like, I took some medicine for it. As I can kind of sit down and unwind and de-stress, I'm sure I'll be fine. Not that I'm, like, crazy stressed out. I mean, there's a lot that I want to get done and whatnot. And I feel, like, all over the place. And I felt that way for the past few days, but it tends to just be me in general. I tend to start thinking of shit, and then I just like, I think of it all at once, and I really easily overwhelm myself. I'm like, oh, I gotta get done this and that and this and that, and it only gets worse because the holidays are coming up. Ooh, a rare disc. Oh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. And you? But fuck off. Harry. I really just really want the stuff that I need, and I am not getting any of it. Cool, I'm jinxed. League games were fun. What did I need? It's a secret. I'll tell you. I'll say what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a prismatic shard, and I know like this is, besides the Skull Cavern, this is probably the best, one of the best places to get it. I'm not too worried about Stardew spoilers anymore. I'm not gonna lie. For like the first year I was, but like by year 2 you kind of know the game. We all know the game. But that's why we keep going down in the mines all the damn time right now. Good evening, Sour Mage. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're well. Cool. No, don't touch. I did think of something today that I didn't realize that I would want to play on the channel, but as I thought more about it, I realized I don't know if I can. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know if there's a way to like really mute some of the music in the game, because the music in the game is definitely copyright struck. And I'll say this, something like Kingdom Hearts it's still strict because it's Disney and Square Enix, so they're really strict, but people still stream the game just fine. I don't feel like I see a lot of streams or videos and whatnot, and I know for a fact the parts where there is copyright music, which isn't the whole game or anything, like I feel like I've heard things get taken down for the game, and I don't know how I feel about it. I probably could get out of it and like figure a way out, but like I don't know, because I was thinking of maybe doing that game next week, but I don't think I will. Not quite yet. Like I said, I probably could figure something out, but I don't know if I feel like having the energy to do all that right now. Like I said, I'm pretty set in 2 games that we're gonna start next week. I'm just up in the air on the 3rd one. But it'll also be nice to be able to be like, for each game, be like, okay, this is part 1, and then the second half of the week, okay, these are all part 2. It won't stay like that, unfortunately. I can tell, I know for a fact some of the games are going to get finished before others. because that is the way the crumble cookies, you know. But I'm excited. I think I'm more excited to get through one of the games because that means we can get to other games as well. The sequels of the games. Because the one game I've heard mixed things on, depending on your play style and how you like games. But the sequels I've heard people are really enjoy overall. Again, it's a surprise. You'll have to find out premiere week. I'm sure it won't be that hard to figure out, though. Ow. Ow. But I will say, something I am happy about, like today, God, it was so cold today. I was so happy. And I was outside for a good little while today. I was cleaning, my refrigerator, because, because we have a refrigerator up front and, one in the garage. Just for extra space. Because some things you bring home, they're just fucking gigantic and they take up like half of your fridge. And so I was cleaning both fridges out, and I like had to be out in the garage for a while, and like, good God, it was so cold outside, and I loved it. I was able to wear a hoodie and sweatpants, and I'm still wearing those hoodies and sweatpants. I'm 10 out of 10. Love it. I woke up this morning, I had my windows open, and it was freezing cold. I was happy. I was happy. Am I ever scared of running out of game? No, I would say no. I'm scared of not knowing what I want to play. And knowing that I'm going to be passionate about said game. There's some games that I'm like, oh, well, I kind of want to play that on stream, but it's more of like, I don't know how I feel about playing it. Oh shit, I forgot. I have time limits. What kind of criteria? Just whatever I'm in the mood for. I tend to not want to move on from a game until we finish it, because otherwise I know for a fact, one, I'm not going to remember what I've done in said game, and two, I know if I come back or I have to come back, I'm not going to want to finish it. So I try to make sure that we normally will finish off a game before we finish it. Or before I'm, like, done with playing. I will say this, I think Evil Within was the first game where I was, like, ready to rage quit. I didn't, obviously, but I was ready to be... I was ready a few times to be completely done with that game. But other than that, I'd say it mostly just comes down to what I know I want to play, and today's traveling cart day. I have to really commend Naughton's commitment. Yeah. It very much is difficult sometimes to want to finish a game, because sometimes you're like, I want to play something else. Or like, oh, you see a game and you're like, oh, I really want to play that. Like, I really wanted to play Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil, And I played a little bit of it on Halloween, like I said I was going to, and I just did not. I ended up not playing a lot of it. But the other thing too, I think for me is as I try to go and play things for myself, sometimes it feels weird for me to play games off stream anymore. And I don't know why that is. I mean, I still will. But I definitely don't do it like I used to. And as for commitment, I'll be honest, for me, I'm surprised that I tend to be that committed, because before I started streaming, I had a horrible, horrible time actually finishing any sort of game I would actually start playing. Because I would always get distracted or want to play something else, and so on and so forth. So honestly, it's really out of character that I do that. Son of a bitch, I need to fucking get some shit going. Goddamn. I need to get vegetables and wine going. But I mean, like, it also, like, doesn't feel right moving on for a stream, because sometimes, like, people get really invested, or at least I would think you guys get really invested. Dragon Age is the only thing I thought about maybe taking a pause break on. I know for .hack, if we didn't finish it all, like, back to back, it was going to very much feel like the same way like I do for any other game, of like, wait a minute, who's that? Why are we doing this? What's going on? And it's like, but in a way, like, to me, I kind of in a way view it as all one game because of how interconnected the games are, because they're direct continuations. Like, for example, like Dragon Age 2, that is technically a continuation of Dragon Age, but it doesn't have the same connection, so to speak. Hang on. I got a text message that I wasn't expecting from someone. Give me a moment. Right, what do I want to do? I want to go back to the same. Shit. Let me pull up the wiki real quick. Okay. The wiki? Yeah, I am looking at the wiki. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'll look at the wiki. Stardew Valley wiki is fucking amazing. I keep noticing I have angry eyebrows. Give me a minute. Let me also turn off my TV. That might help too. Because my TV does cast light, and it probably fucks with the face tracking. Testing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Hope it doesn't decide to just break again. We love it when it breaks. Alrighty, Roo. But I also, in a way, think like by making sure we finish games, like minus like extra bonus content or like post game side quests and whatnot. Like, I think it just more makes sure that we just don't have anything hanging over our heads. Like, I'm not as stressed about post game content. If I really care about it, sometimes I'll either do another stream of it. Like, I know I did bonus streams for the Resident Evil 5 DLCs, and I honestly did plan on playing them with Kittles, but I think she was just burnt out on those DLCs, and I know I made sure that we did the Resident Evil 4 DLCs because I didn't know how important they were, but I figured, you know, extra content, not a terrible time or anything. But like for me and Kittles, like we both played Resident Evil 5 in 2 episodes, while Claire and Reese, I was like, yeah, 2 or 3 episodes. I had a little bit better of an idea of the pacing by that point. When it comes to like stream length and whatnot, and how much like, because like trying to talk to chat, or like, you know, sometimes you need to check things, take a break, you know, things like that. Like, I could totally get done with Resident Evil 5 in probably like a couple hours. Well, like I'd say probably 4 to 6 hours on my own, especially if I have infinite ammo. But like, other than that, because I know like when I was back in school, like my bus ride was like half an hour long, half an hour to like almost like 40 minutes long. And like I would have that for twice a day. So I was able to get through like Resident Evil 5 in a week on my Switch. And then, not to mention, I also played during lunch. Like, I think every part I played, I was able to get done a chapter every bus ride. And the other thing too is like, oh, I remember what I was saying now. Like, I don't want to leave people hanging, like if they get really invested in stories and whatnot, because that's not fair to someone who gets really invested in the stories. And that's kind of what I want you guys to do. Is I want you guys to get really into the games that we're playing as well. Some games we don't have like a lot of story stuff and whatnot, you know, and that's totally fair. But like I said, one of the ideas and aspirations for the channel is to feel like when we're playing on the couch, playing games together, and the other vibe that I want to feel is like me telling stories to you guys in a way, which is why I try to put a little effort into like the voice acting and whatnot. Not that I think I'm super great at it or anything, but I enjoy doing it and doing a little bit of a performance. It's been a lot of fun to do since I've started doing it. I think there's a lot of things I need to learn and I want to learn, especially when I can get more time to maybe like do more research, take lessons and whatnot, but like I don't think I do horrible. I don't feel like I'm monotone unless that's supposed to be the character's vibe. And I think that's something that can happen when people read things a lot, is characters feel monotone. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've had to do voices, I feel like. What was the last game that I had to do voices for? I feel like it's been a minute, hasn't it? Because I know for Stardew I was kind of starting to do voices a little bit, but then like we kind of took breaks and I just didn't remember characters' names and well, not the names, their voices that I gave them, so I just kind of let them slide a little bit. Disgaea, maybe? Yeah, but only certain parts of Disgaea. Not a lot of Disgaea, that's for sure. So I only kind of half include Disgaea, honestly. Maybe Earthbound? Maybe. I feel like it had to be a little bit more recent than Earthbound, though. It's definitely been a bit. God, but speaking of Earthbound, that feels like 8 years ago now. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like this year has been long, in a way. It's felt short, like, obviously we're in November, but, like, it's also felt, like, really long. I don't know if it's just, like, the games we've played, and, like, we haven't, like, beaten a lot of games. I feel like we haven't beaten a lot of games this year. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Welcome in, Trevorty the Train Man. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm incorrect. But welcome in. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate having you here. Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla is probably the most recent one that I actually did serious voices for. Valhalla was fun, though. I enjoyed that. I don't think... I'm glad I played it on stream, but I don't... Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever played it on stream if I played it beforehand. I think if I knew how how the game was going to be, I don't think I would have ever played it on stream. But I'm glad that we can at least go back to it and, you know, we have some memories with it. And I think overall, I think you guys enjoyed it too, mostly. Which does make me happy. Trevor? Oh. The D and the I think that's an I, unless it's like a lowercase L. That's why I hate um capital I's and lowercase L's. Trust and believe, I've had to deal with them a lot. Someone was waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Is that my last note? But I got you, Trevor. I can do that. Oh, yep, that's my last secret note. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oy, oy, oy. Truffle. It's a lowercase L. Thank you, Ara. Yeah, the DL made me a little confused, I can't deny. But I hate that about lowercase L's is they look easier. Oh, okay. So it's just okay. So it's just Trevor. Gotcha. 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 When are my bloodberries gonna be ready? I want my bloodberries. Show me the bloodberries. God damn it, where are the bloodberries? I want my bloodberries. I'm gonna get my bloodberries. Shit, I didn't go to the traveling. I need to go to the traveling cart because I do need rare seeds. There they go, growing up a little bit. They were potatoes still? No, we're in summer. Need a good push for fish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by push. 1,000 gold? Fuck yeah, I can get you a puff of fish. Hell yeah. 100 gold for that shit? Sign me the fuck up. Been pretty down. Oh yeah. Alright, to the mine again we go. Where we'll end up, nobody knows. I can't talk to my wife today. Shit. It's okay. I'll get over it. To the mines! I'll just start on floor 100. To be in a difference, yeah. Me too. I can't deny it feels so weird being in summer. It's like, no, I don't want the heat. That's why I'm happy for, like, for the first time, it has felt like fall. At least where I live. Because has it felt like fall any other time of the year? No. It went from winter to just straight up summer. We fucking skipped spring. The weather said, fuck your spring. And I was like, okay. I don't like the heat. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. The ladder. I didn't want this floor. I don't like this floor. This is a battle arena, really. Battle of bones. I will say, though, for some things that I'm, like, looking at and whatnot, I need to get back to doing it. I started it a little bit, but I need to get back to doing it. I need to talk to Jax. Because Jax knows some things that I don't. Jax is a smart boy. I know Jax was also getting into art, too. I don't know if he still wants to. I know he's very much trying to figure out, like, what he wants to do with stuff. I totally get that. There's times where I'm still like, I don't even know what I want to do. I have more of an idea now, but one of those things forever. I think he's probably like me in the sense of, like, do I want to do this forever? Streaming, I think I would want to do forever. I think that's the one thing I'm like, yes. I'm totally fine with doing this all day, every day. Overall, and I know I say it a bunch. I really... Jax did? Really? That boy did not say a goddamn thing to me. Maybe it was a test stream or something. I get that. I know I made a second Twitch, so I could do test streams for things I don't want you guys to see. Or put our channel at risk. Is it a little cheaty? Yes. Do I care? No. Rainbow Six. Oh god. I love that boy. He gets very heated during Rainbow. He's the one that got me into Rainbow, actually. Not that I play it much anymore, but... What am I doing? I don't need to hit some of these things yet. What am I doing? I'm hitting these things. Like, it's gonna fucking do anything for me. Bitch. Asshole. Asshole. You are an asshole. Sometimes you just need to hit things. Absolutely. I do wish mine and Jack's schedule lined up a little bit more. I wish my schedule lined up more with, like, anybody, really. Sometimes it's very difficult to make things work with people. I mean, and that's part of the reason why I'm, like, really not planning a creator clash before the end of the year. I wanted to do a lot more of them this year, but I just could. The stars were not aligned, and I think I got way too focused on one group, and I really needed to focus on other groups. I need to go through my contact list and go through a lot of the candidates and whatnot of who I want on Creator Clash, and like the see what and who's gonna go where for each one of the episodes. There's a lot of people I'd love to have on a Creator Clash. It's just a matter of making it work and the time and whatnot. Thankfully, now I do have more flexible hours if I need them. Minus, like, being able to... I can't necessarily always start earlier than 8, and that's the big thing. Also, if I didn't say it, welcome in Snowbird Yuki. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry. My brain is going to be completely off, and I'm going to be, like, just talking about random things tonight if I say anything at all. It is going to be the equivalent of me playing Stardew by myself, and I am just talking to myself. Because do I talk to myself while I play games? Yes, quite frequently. I talk to myself a lot in my day-to-day life, which a lot of people will say, that makes you look crazy. And you know what? I could give two shits. I don't care. Am I crazy? Absolutely possible. You cry on the inside. Totally fair. I relate to that one. I mean, obviously, there's some things that, like, I know I'm streaming and I'm not going to mention, like, you know... stuff that's, no offense, none of your guys' business. But, you know, just like some things. And like if it relates to stream stuff, I'm obviously gonna be vague and whatnot, but you know. It's a ramble night. We're gonna be rambling. Rambling, chill vibes, all that good stuff. That is what Stardew is for. I just want... Why would we do that? I mean, and, like, I'll say this. It's not that I don't want to share stuff with you guys, but it's more like... I think the thing is like, I don't think anyone ever needs to be in everyone's business in every aspect of their life. I can admit, and I'll say this. This is a flaw of me. I am a nosy person. I will fully admit it. I can learn a lot about people very easily, even if like I don't read their soul like I can do with some people. Like, if there's stuff that I want to find out about a person, I can easily find it. I was really good at that, like, back in school, and I did all of that without having social media. So now that I do have some social medias, it's even easier to learn about people. And I wouldn't say it's, like, stalking, because I'm not, like... I know technically the proper term for it is social media stalking, but I don't consider it the same thing because to me it's different. Yes, exactly. Like, you just see things and you just learn so much about people. And I'll say this, I was not like, I had my moments, but overall I would say I was more of a quiet person in school. And I was definitely the observer. And, you know, when you're that type of person in school, like, people just will tell you everything and anything. And especially with, like, and this isn't to bash on anyone, because I'm not saying it's a negative thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just head home. But there are some people out there who will tell you their entire life story. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I think sometimes you need to know if it's appropriate, per se, or like if that person's willing to listen, but I also understand that at the same time sometimes talking to a complete stranger is very therapeutic, in a way therapeutic, so I totally get that too. But like, genuinely, some people will just like outright off the gate tell you their entire life story and all of their problems and issues, which I'm not, again, I'm not like complaining about it. I'm not saying I have a problem with it. You know, everyone's different. I could never be that person. I hate talking about my problems and issues. I hate it. Can it be helpful and, you know, is it necessary? Yes, it is. I will 100% admit that. But I hate talking about my own issues and problems and whatnot. Because I don't feel good right afterwards, but in the long run, I do feel better about stuff. You're the confident. Yeah. I mean, I would joke with myself in the sense of like, oh, well, I know all this dirt on this person, but I'd never like actually do anything with it. Because who cares? Angry. You couldn't even... I have words to say and I'm not going to say them. Yes, I know they're ready, but I'm gonna wait. She couldn't... yeah. I genuinely am. If anyone's seen the first clip, you know exactly why. Did I ever get... Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna harvest them, but it's still gonna be a psychological, like, damaging thing. Oh, god damn it, I keep fucking not putting shit in the shit. Corn! Quackington, move out of the fucking way! I like to imagine Quackington has a little top hat and a monocle on his head. Thank you, Real Mantis, for reminding me to save my game. I can't... The game auto-saves after every night, but we will save when we can. I do want to sell this rabbit's foot, but I'm not going to be able to. Not the nod shake, yeah. Yeah, it's there. It's so there. All I'm gonna say is, I wouldn't even minded if she just, like, sprinkled it on the red cabbages, and we called it a day, and, like, any of the bloodberries that got caught in the crossfire would have been fine with that. Would have been fine with that. 100% fine with that. But I mean, like, bring me a rabbit's foot, I'll make it worth your while. This permanently increases our luck. Luck is permanently increased. Because the red cabbages are the last community center item we need. And if they at least did the red cabbages, I would have been like, oh, well, you know, if bloodberries got caught in the crossfire, you know, whatever. But, you know, no. 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 Had to fucking do my bloodberries. Not like she does the entire one. Welcome in, RJMQUINTO. Please tell me how to say your name. Quinto? RJM Quinto? What would you like to be called? But welcome into the Frost Island. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. Can I call you RJ? Oh, God, I can't read. Thank you, but welcome, and it's nice to see and have you here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Did you... In the Discord? Don't believe I know who you are. I know one of my friends, he told me the other day, he's been advertising me in other people's Discord servers. So it might be them. Unless you just joined our Discord. Either way, I genuinely appreciate it. We appreciate having you here. Make yourself definitely comfy and cozy in our den. And I hope you're having a good day. So I'm gonna say that's probably my dear friend. Probably one of my best friends, I'd say. He's a good guy. But it is nice to meet you nonetheless. We're currently just doing some Stardew Valley. Yep, they are the last item for our community center bundle. Last community center. That's all we need. Red cabbage. We just had bad luck throughout the year. Shit, I went... Oh, no, I did go to the... I swear to God, my brain is just gone. It is gone. It is rotted out of my goddamn skull. I don't have a brain. Call me the Scarecrow. It's Wizard of Oz, if you didn't. No. I love the Wizard. It's been so long since I've seen the Wizard of Oz, actually. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. I could watch that again soon, actually. I love watching things with friends, but I hate it at the same time. Because I'm always, like, very antsy, and I'm like, I want to be doing things. I want to be getting stuff and work done. Do I love it? Because it can definitely be a good way to spend some time with friends and just be very laid back, but, like, I'm, like, way too hyperactive sometimes, I swear. It's so bad. I have a easier time watching stuff in general with friends, but ooh, I am bad sometimes. I'm, like, still antsy. Like, I watched movies over Halloween weekend, and even then I was still, like, very antsy, and I'm like, I could be doing so much stuff. I had a good time, don't get me wrong, but, like, still, like, I just all over the place. And it doesn't help that I like keep getting more and more ideas of stuff that I want to do, and also things that I need to do, and the holidays are coming up, making it even worse, and it's like, oh, so many things. It's just like Doki Doki, and then I panic. I know it sounds like I'm stressed, but I'm not stressed in a bad way, let me clarify. Well, for the most part. And I think a little bit of stress is not bad for you, in my opinion. It also depends on how you manage your stress. I feel like I'm managing it fine, personally. It's just the holidays are always a busy time of year. And it doesn't help that there's projects that I'm, like, really wanting to start and really work on. And I'm really looking forward to. I can say that the thing that I wrote the other day in the Discord, it is a teaser for a project. I don't know how big the project's going to actually be. I want it to be really big. I'll say that much. But, and that's, stop. Oh my lord. I want it to be really big, but I don't know how big it's actually going to get. Not to mention what I can afford, and so on and so forth, you know. I can say that this project is probably at least what I have in my mind. Now, I'll say this. What I have in my mind and what's actually going to happen might be two completely different ranges. Because sometimes, like, I'll be honest, for a lot of things I work on, sometimes, like, I very much want it to be huge and massive and whatnot. Like, that's very much what I have in mind for, like, Creator Clash, for example, is there's so many future Creator Clash projects that I want to work on, for example. But it's also the matter of what's realistic, and what's realistic with the things I have now, or what's realistic with what do I have in the future. There's a lot of variables and factors and whatnot. which is another reason why I don't fully show too much when it comes to any sort of project I work on, because I don't want to like say, oh, we're gonna have all of this, and then only 2 of those things are realistic. One thing for sure for the project, I can so totally do. Everything else is very much up in the air. Like, I don't know where this project is going to end up. I want it to end up and be really big, but I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you where it's going to end up. Is it just kind of starting? Yeah. Am I really excited for it? Absolutely. But I pretty much anything I have right now is all just ideas on paper. And there's things like tests that like have to be done, and again, it like depending on the scope of the project, it'll take funding, which I have enough funds for. I think I have enough funds for a lot of the stuff I want for the project. So I'm not like really worried about fundraiser or anything. I know if, to be transparent with you guys, I was thinking about doing a fundraiser. I was talking to Reese about it. And I don't think I'm going to do something like that because, one, I know for me, I probably would want to know what I'm trying to fund within reason. And 2, I don't have like incentives or anything, or a good way to do incentives, and so I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do a fundraiser for any sort of project I'm working on, but like at least anytime soon. And the other thing too is I don't want to be like asking you guys for money, and I don't, so on and so forth. Like anything we get for the channel, like I really do genuinely appreciate. And I do kind of like, I'll be honest, I kind of save it right now in case there are these big projects and stuff that I do want to work on. So that way, it's not like we have to do these fundraisers. Like, I know for, some things that I've gotten throughout the year, like, whether it be games or, and I know, like, later this year, I'm getting some equipment, not a lot of stream equipment, I'll say, but some things are equipment, and that'll be added to stream, but that doesn't necessarily come out of the stream fund budget that we've accrued. There's a lot of things. It's all over the place. I'm all over the place. I can be all over the place kind of person. I'll admit it. Ooh. Okay. This is where we pray. Actually, no. I am going to save scum this. But welcome in, actor. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry, I totally saw your message and I just blanked out. But like I was saying, like I don't. Again, I never want it to feel like you guys need to donate or give me anything. That's not what I want to do here. Everything helps, and I very much appreciate anything I get, but it's not like I need the money to survive, and especially until, in my opinion, until I do start streaming full-time, it's not like it's what I need to, like, feed me at the end of the day. Live in that moment of truth. Well, thank you, actor. Like, I'm thankful for myself that I'm supported and I don't need to worry about where my meal comes from the next day. I'm very thankful for that. And that's not something everyone has. And I wish everyone had. So, like, it definitely is, like, never a requirement for you guys to donate or anything. Is it appreciated? Of course it is. And I do try to make sure any money I get does get cycled as much as it can back into stream. One way or another, whether it be games or equipment. Um, they aren't done? They look like they'd be done. When are my blueberries ready? But, I mean, that's just the big reason, like, why, like... If you guys kind of are, like, wondering, like, where do my donations go? It's kind of going into a stockpile right now. So that way, if there is a big project or something that I want to work on, that I have the funds for it, and we don't need to do a fundraiser. Could it be possible that someday we would need to do a fundraiser? Sure. But I don't want that to be the case. Unless it becomes the fact that we start streaming full-time and that this is the full-time occupation. But in that case, I'd be streaming a lot longer than I do now. But I think we've got years down the line before that happens. As cool as it would be, I think that's a long ways away. Oh right, I was gonna save Gummit, so I really shouldn't be doing much with the farm. Because I'm tired of waiting and trying to find this damn thing. Alright, here we go. Did not get what we needed. But I mean, like, speaking of donations and stuff, like, again, don't want anyone to ever feel like it's something that is needed. I'll water these, and then I'll come back to the farm. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like it's ever something that's needed, but everything really is appreciated. Whether you're here for a minute, or just swinging for a follow, or a lurk, or... Like, it goes such a long way, and it is so helpful. And it really does... Is it just... Because it dropped 3 and 3. I wonder if you can re-roll. Maybe I have to like just hit it like once a day. Alright, I'm trying to read or something. Hmm. You can read? I wish you could do that. Welcome in, King of Heathens. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? It's already 10. Oh yeah, we started late. That's why. I was like, it doesn't feel like we've been playing long. Because we haven't. Okay, so it says it's... It says whatever I got before the day happened. But it should change tomorrow. So we will try that again. Tomorrow. But overall, like for the project we're working on, I'm genuinely excited, and I want to be able to do everything I'm thinking of doing with it. I just don't know how it's gonna look and when we're gonna get there, kind of deal. I will say I do have a date in mind. Actually, I know the date for sure for what I have in mind. I'm not revealing it yet, though. But that is my deadline for everything. And that date will also be the debut of everything. And I'm not even going to hint to when the date is. How about that? You can't make me. But like I said, I'm excited. I want you guys to get excited. But I also don't want to say more secrets. There's always secrets on the channel. There's secrets that you guys don't even know about. Not just what games we're playing. I mean, me doing stuff with recent Flare, that was a secret. Dead by Daylight was a secret. I honestly kind of was planning it in the background all month. But I couldn't get responses from some people, especially as timely as I wanted. Not to bash them or anything, but we all have lives and stuff, so I totally get it. I've learned to, especially as I've gotten into streaming and whatnot, to not be offended if I don't get timely replies. Because I've also, even like before I started streaming, like I know like there was just times where my messages would just get eaten. Not eaten, but like just the notifications would disappear and whatnot, and or I would see something and be like, I'm gonna respond to that in a minute as soon as I finish whatever I'm working on, and I completely forget about it. And I realize that happens with a lot of people. Say this as well. I think it's supposed to be a 1% drop for any enemy. Oh my lord, they just eat your entire health bar. Ooh. I don't know why Stardew makes me tired anymore. I used to play Stardew and I'd be like, I'm gonna play Stardew all day and night, and now I can't do it. Not that I'm ending anytime soon, I'm really not. Floor does make a star. I do like these floors. Ooh, an aquamarine ring. Oh, fancy. Fuck off, you dick. I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. This is the other reason why it's a ramble day. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna lose my train of thought. But like I want you guys, I always want you guys to get excited for surprises and stuff, because to me that's part of the fun of surprises. But I don't know how excited I want you guys to get for this one, because I don't know how big I can actually make it. I want it to be huge and quite the event, but I can't promise that. And not to mention, I like the speculation and whatnot, and I like hearing what people are so excited you're gonna explode. Maybe not that excited. Get excited, not that excited. I don't know if it's the excitement of blowing up per se, but you know. I guess different strokes for different folks. But like the other thing too is like I don't want to. I know what the minimum is for the project. But as for anything after that, I can't promise anything. I mean, I think I can promise a little bit more than that at least. Some of it just takes some research and whatnot. But, you know. Also, another thing that I keep thinking about lately is, like, you guys are fucking killing it with, overall, with the, end of the year follow goal. which that has a surprise in of itself. Like I said in the Discord, if we hit 1,000 followers by December 31st, midnight December 31st, which I'll be streaming that day too. So like as soon as the ball drops, as long as we hit 1,000 followers, there'll be a special surprise and a special reward for all of you. But I don't know when I'll do that surprise. I don't know if I'm gonna do it after the project I'm working on, as like a bonus to that project in a way, or if I'm going to do it before the project. I'm kind of torn in between. I guess that gives you guys a hint on when the project will be. Or maybe the project will be released this year, I don't know. I'll say this, the follower reward, definitely not gonna happen this year. Even, like, say we hit it tomorrow, it won't happen this year. The project, maybe it'll arrive sooner than that. Although I'll say this, if we hit the goal, I will reveal what the reward is as soon as we hit the goal. But other than that, it's going to be a surprise until then. But I can say I'm really excited, and I'm also just really overall thankful for the support for almost 2 years now. We've, even just this year alone, we've come a really long way, and I'm really genuinely happy, and I think fondly of it all the time. And I know people are like, I don't know how you stream every day, and I was thinking about it today. And I don't want this to sound like I'm bashing anyone, because I'm not. And it's not bashing. But I'm going to restate the point of, as much as I love streaming, and I think if you're interested in streaming, definitely 100% go for it. Absolutely go for it if you're even just slightly interested in it. But do not beat yourself up if it is not for you. I thought for a long time streaming is not for me. I thought content creation, as much as like there was a time where I fantasized about it, I started to think it's not for me. And here I am now, and I'm like, this is probably one of the most fun things I've ever done with myself. I would highly encourage anyone, if you're interested, to start streaming, but do not beat yourself up if it is not your thing. Because it is an experience, but it is not for everyone. it so is not for everyone. I think, again, if you're interested, definitely try it. But not everyone can do it. And I'll say this, and again, not to bash anyone, I don't think everyone's made for it. Um, and that's the truth. It's a hard and it's an ugly truth, unfortunately. But that's one reason why not everyone is successful in content creation, just in general. I think we all can recognize that. And I do want to be real about it, because I know there's people who have asked me, like, even me for advice. And I don't know. I don't have the answers. There's a lot of things where it can come down to luck, and well, it really does come down to luck. It comes down to work. You definitely need to make sure you put effort into it, but it does come down to luck as well. And I'm very much blessed that we have gotten even just this far. I I'm I say it all the time. I'm shocked with how far we've come, and I know I read Grim because he hit 500. I'm not 500, 900 followers the other day, and I'm proud of him for that. But I very much agreed with one of the things he said. Is like, I wish there were more things I could say, so that it was more original. Welcome in, Kitty Wolf. It's nice seeing have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Because it does sound like a broken record almost, but there's just really not much else to say. It's such a journey, and it's so great to be on, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. Um, but there's a lot of it that is luck. I wouldn't say, at least for me personally, I wouldn't say streaming is difficult, but there is things and well, thank you, Marnie. There are things and whatnot that do need to be done. Like, you do need to talk to people and be able to interact with your fellow streaming community and colleagues and whatnot. And again, not everyone's cut out for that, and not everyone can do that, and not everyone's super social, and again, nothing wrong with that. But one of the things that I was thinking to myself today, and because I've said throughout this year, I want to applaud myself and congratulate myself more for things, because I don't feel like I give myself enough credit for a lot of things. But one of the things I have to say I am genuinely proud of, although there were a lot of moments where I did want to quit, especially early on with streaming, is I am proud to say that I have not quit. I've had friends, and I'm not going to name names or anything like that, of course, because it's not my business to share. And again, it's not to bash anyone, and because streaming is not for everyone. But I've had friends who started streaming like either before or after me, and they either don't stream frequently anymore or not as much. Or they're just not into it anymore. Like, again, nothing wrong with that. But I can say I'm proud that we have not quit, and if anything, we've gone further and harder into it, and I can say I'm proud of that. And I'm thankful for all of you guys, because you guys make this possible. Like, and I can say this. Thank you, King of Heathens. Like, and I don't like to think of myself as someone who gives up easily, but I know for some things there are moments where I do want to give up on things. Like, I'll say this, D&D was one of those things, like, I was not sure if I was having a good time for a while. But it, like, for me, I just needed to get used to it, and sometimes that's just the thing, is, like, you just gotta persevere sometimes and push yourself through. There were a lot of people early on who really helped push me to keep going and told me not to give up. Jax being one of them, Cedian being one of them. Uh, Cedian was around, like, since we were doing, like, our second slash third series, because I don't know which one I can't remember ever which one we started after Tactics. I want to say it was maybe Final Fantasy VII, but if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have met Cedian. You know, there were moments where I, like, either had questions about how things worked or what to do, like bots or anything like that, and he would answer my questions. You know, there were moments where I went to him and I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. And, like, he and I don't talk all the time, but I'm very much thankful that, you know, when I did talk to him, he was pretty much always willing to answer my questions and whatnot. And when I had moments of doubt of, I don't know if I can do this, he still cheered me on. I'm forever thankful for that, and I will greatly remember CDN, and I will always talk about him in high regard in that aspect. And Jax was another person who was like, you can't quit. I think Jax even said he would be very upset with me if I quit. Especially after all the time I put into it at that point. And it was only like a month after I started, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. But I mean, like, you know, there's some people who take a long time to hit, like, things like affiliate. And I think we technically hit our affiliate requirements, like, within a month. And that was crazy to me. It was absolutely crazy to me. You know, and I have friends now that, like, who are just starting streaming that are hitting it, like, within a week or anything like that. And I even had some friends who did it even when I was first starting, who, like, hit their requirements within a week. And, you know, I can't deny there's some jealousy there. Like, it's like, oh man, I wish I did that soon. But in a way, I sit back and I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of them, and I'm happy for them that it was an easier mark on their journey. And that's how I'm trying to look at it anytime I do feel that jealousy anymore. Because they're not having to have a struggle that I had to. And not that it was a struggle, it wasn't, for us, I wouldn't even say it was super hard to get affiliate, you know, thankfully. There's people who stream, and they stream for years before they hit affiliate. And I can't imagine that. That's like a lot of time and effort to put into it and not see anything come from it. But I have to applaud their effort, you know, that's a huge thing. Like, the thing is that's the other thing too, is like everyone's road, whether it's streaming or life in general, everyone's road is completely different. It is not good or healthy to compare yourself to any other person. And it's a hard lesson to learn, but it is a lesson that does indeed need to be learned. Is it a lesson I still struggle with myself to this day? Absolutely. But, you know, we've done a lot. just this year, like I think I remember for a fact I was just hanging out. It was just me and Reese, and I was talking about like just how far we've come in this year, and we hadn't even. I think we were like still at like maybe 500 or 600 followers, and just this year alone, um, we've had such a big increase compared to what we started the year at, and that's crazy. And not to mention, throughout this year, I've met a lot of really good people, and I've um like friends that I feel like will be around for a lifetime, and none of that would have been possible without you guys or even just attempting this journey. And I've said it before, I was not in a healthy mental state before I started streaming. I can fully admit that, and I'm going to be 100% transparent on that. But it was such a life-changing experience, and as time just continued on, it's become even better. And again, if it's not for you, there's nothing wrong with that. It just means that your life-changing journey and experience isn't within streaming. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has a different life-changing experience or something that makes them feel complete. And that's not going to be the same for everyone. Some people, it's finding their dream career or being able to go to their dream school or anything like that. And that's their life-changing experience. Again, nothing wrong with that. Everyone's different, and you just gotta find what works for you. And I can say, and I know this sounds cheesy, if I can find it, anyone can find it. You know, one of the reasons I started to stream in the first place was I was like I said, this is the story. I was in a bad mental place. I was going to start streaming with some friends. That kind of fell through. My idea was to be for like a Grumps style like streaming thing. I mean, but like we kind of got pushed into the VTubing thing for the better, I'd say. I enjoy it a lot more. And I'm almost happy that I'm not reliant on anyone else to be here and I can be entertaining on my own. I didn't really feel like for a while that I would be entertaining on my own. I do feel like I bounce better off of people, even still, but I don't feel like I'm. Don't forget to check the quarry. Uh, it's a bit late in the day for that. I wish I could quick save. Did I do it today? I thought I re-rolled today, but maybe maybe I completely forgot. I don't want to pop the stone open now after I just went through the mine. If I didn't do it today. Because if I didn't do it today, then it's too late, and I'd have to go through the mine again, and I might as well just do it before we start tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's what I'd rather do. But, you know, like I was saying, just... I've seen people quit this. And whether it was for them or not, you know... And that's the other thing, too, is if you want something to work, you do have to put the effort into it. And there's some things that I think that some people don't necessarily want to put effort some people don't necessarily want to put effort into, and that's sorry. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know, because maybe they're not having fun with it. And as much as like the advice of just have fun with streaming and do what you want, that is easier said than done. It can be very difficult to be able to stream to nobody. You know, it's not always the most fun to just stream to nobody. It's difficult, you know, you want to have things like an active chat and whatnot, but you have to figure out how to make it work for you. You have to figure out how to make anything work for you, really. Because again, not everything is... Got me so... She gave me a bomb. My wife's making bombs. I don't know if I should be concerned. What do I want to bring to the luau? Catfish. Spring or fall? Shit. I can just bring a cheese tomorrow. Yeah, so I just need I need a gold cheese. Let's see if there's anything else. Goat milk. Gold goat milk will work. Large milk. Oh, a golden purple mushroom? I could do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Also, welcome in. Your wife's homemade explosives. Yeah, we're gonna bring that to the luau. Oh, yeah. And we're done with that. Oh, right. We want to go. Let's go hit the node first, and then we'll... Yeah, red cabbages, we're done with them. Ugh. Reload. Alright, so not that day. But the contents did change, so it is proving to change. It's a 25% chance. But it'll completely depend on what we roll. But ultimately, what I'm trying to say is, like, whether it's streaming or anything else, you gotta find what you're passionate about, ultimately. I'll pull this out and I'll just set it off to the side. And since I only need one red cabbage, I can put the rest of these in here. not gonna put it in the community center today. I will do it after tomorrow. But I am totally fine with having a break from the whatchamacallit. But I'm also fine with not using anything else but a purple mushroom, because that makes things a little bit easier. Put that there, because that'll not be seen like at all. So I mean, like, just in general, like, it can take a while to find your passion and your dreams and whatnot. Don't give up on stuff if you want to make it work. Is that so much easier said than done? Absolutely. As walls. Yeah, it was a trick I learned a while back. Got nothing to put in there. At least I don't think. Red mushrooms, maybe? Yeah, red mushrooms. And more else. Alright. I really need to smell. You know what? I'm gonna take a today to just fucking smelt everything, I think. Maybe. Gotta read what's it's gonna bother me even more. I probably could have harvested them actually the other day, but I don't. God damn it. This is year 2. Damn it, now I gotta do all that again. Oh, she gave me crab cakes instead of a bomb. She gave me bomb twice. That's my wifey. Thankfully, it didn't take long or anything. But again, like, stuff like that, like, nothing like that is, like, anything I said is, like, meant to be, like, a witch hunt or anything. I think... I'm just pointing out the fact that, you know, in anything you go to sit down and, like, try to do, you'll see people kind of drop out of the race, so to speak. And I'd say something that... Thank you, Teku, for the hugs and the stretch. Big stretch. I'd say probably something I would say. I'm so good with grammar. I think I've used that as fuel to keep going and go even harder at things. As I see people drop out, so to speak, not that I want people to fail. That's not at all what I'm trying to say here. But I've used it as I want to get farther than they did. I want to keep going and get farther and stronger and things like that. And I've used it as motivation to keep pursuing dreams, whether it be studies or anything really. Like, just use it as something to fuel the fire within your heart. If you're angry about something and you want stuff to change, today was rough. I'm sorry, Teku. But if you're, I would say, like, I know something I've done is like, there's times where I get angry about stuff, I'll be honest with myself. And I just use that as energy to push myself harder. Is it maybe the healthiest way to look at things? No. But you can do one of two things with your emotions. You can either do nothing with them, or you can use it to give yourself a boost. Even if you're sad, which, I mean, believe me, I've been sad. Again, was not in a good mental health space before I started streaming. And it's not easy to do this, of course. I know, I totally sympathize with that. I totally get it. It is very, very, very difficult to pull yourself out of bed some days. But use that energy and say to yourself, I could sit in bed all day and be sad, or I can take this energy that I'm devoting to being sad or angry or frustrated or wishing things were better, and use it as a force to guide you to something better. Again, so easy to just say and be done with it. It takes a lot of work and a lot of effort to do. But I will definitely say it is something I have done for myself, and I can say I feel so much better a lot of days when I look at myself and I say, we can do better. I can do better. I can go farther. And then I look at where we are now, and I have to say, I think we've done pretty damn fucking good. Thank you, Ara. It's meant to be a little, like, this entire talk is meant to be a little inspirational. A bone sword. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. And of course, like, again, I still have bad days. There's days where I'll be completely honest. There's days where I look at myself or like, I look at the clock and it's like 5 minutes before and I have not gotten ready at all. And I look at myself and I'm like, I don't think I want to stream today. I don't think I'm going to stream today. But I also know the type of person I am. Gonna relax. No worries at all. No worries at all, Teku. It was just kind of convenient that you kind of walked in on that conversation. There's plenty of times where I'm like, I don't want to stream today. I'm not going to stream. But I also know the type of person I am. And if I cancel for some reason that either isn't beyond my control, and if it's something I'm doing because I'm not in the mood, I can definitely spiral. And I know it's not maybe healthy to do that and push myself like that. But sometimes I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and get up. Go ahead and stream. And we will try to make this work today. And 99.9%, well, I wouldn't say that high. I would say about 85 to 90% of the time I force myself to stream, I feel exponentially better afterwards. And that's not something everyone can say that they have and that happens for them. And that's totally fine and totally fair. That, for me, is something that tells me that this is something to continue and to keep pushing to do. Everyone needs to find that thing for themselves. Whether it's streaming, your job, your studies, anything. Find the thing that when you say, I genuinely don't want to do this right now, or even just in general, if you have something that you don't want to do or you don't feel like getting out of bed, really do everything you can to force yourself to do something that you may not want to do. Within a healthy reason. Like, obviously, like, don't do something that someone's forcing you to do. Minus cooking. That's totally fair. As much as I love to cook, there are plenty of nights where I'm like, I really don't want to make dinner tonight. I really don't want to make dinner tonight. But that's a good example. But afterwards, after you do it, you have something delicious, hopefully, and tasty right in front of you. And you're like, you know what? Damn it, I did this. I pulled myself away from whatever it was I wanted to do, or I would have much rather done. Whether it be, I want to lay in bed all day, or I want to play video games all day. At least when you get out of bed and do it, you can say, God damn it, I did it. And again, it's not easy. It's not easy to just be able to do that. Not everyone can just be like, okay, I'm gonna force myself to do that thing. But you can, little by little, I'd say, try to find the energy to do so. You want to lay in bed all day? And, you know, either because of depression or anything, that's fine. I get that. I relate to that. 1000%. But even if it's like, I'm going to get out of bed just to go to the bathroom, or I'm going to get out of bed to just make myself some breakfast, or I'm going to get out of bed to do anything, take that as a win. Every little step matters and counts. And whether it's one step or 1,000 in a day, one step is just one step closer to your goal. Even if you make a little bit of a progress every day, one step a day, eventually you'll walk a mile. Having chili pie. Ooh, that does sound good. Nothing in life is ever easy. Thank you, Teku, for the hydrate. And thank you, Actor, for the alert. Exactly, exactly. One day at a time. And something I've realized over the past 2 years is your best every day. Always strive to do your best every day. But it is okay if your best is not the same every day. Someday, it might be, wow, I was able to clean my entire house today. And other days, it's like, I'm surprised I was able to manage and get out of bed and brush my teeth this morning. If that is your best, be proud of that. Again, always strive to do your best. And it is okay if it is not always perfect. It won't always be perfect. It won't. It really won't. There's a lot of moments where life fucking sucks. Again, I still have moments where I don't want to get out of bed. Or I'm really upset, or I wish things were different. I wish I did X thing better. I wish I did Y thing better, you know? I wish I put more effort into that this day, or I wish instead of sitting around doing nothing, I got X done, and instead of doing Y, I did Z, you know, just things like that. But, you know, instead of being like, I didn't get that done, there's also always tomorrow. Something my dad always said to me and my brother when we were kids is, tomorrow's a new day. You know, and I can remember, like, you know, as kids, like, if I was upset with my dad or my parents, or, like, you know, something happened. Now I'm getting a little emotional. Because I'm being taken back to those moments. You know, he would... And I'm very fortunate in that regard that I had very loving parents overall as I was growing up. Did we always get along? No. And we don't always get along even still. But, you know, my dad would always come in to bed and tuck me or my brother in at night and be like, tomorrow's a new day. And he would always say that, you know, and he still does, even though I'll be honest, and this is probably me being me. He always does say to me and my brother that he's proud of us. Even in moments where we're all fighting with each other or anything like that. And, you know, for you guys, I want to let you guys know that, no matter what our relationship is, because realistically, as much as I would love to be close to each and every one of you, and I don't want this to come off the wrong way, it's just what's realistic. And sometimes we have to be honest with ourselves and analyze what's realistic. I would love to be close with each and every one of you, of course. That is one of the reasons why I started streaming, was to be more social and get a social outlet. But that's not always realistic. But I want you guys to know that regardless of who you are or how close we are, as long as you do your best, and again, your best might not be you getting out of bed today or tomorrow, and that's okay. Just know that If you even take a breath, I am proud of that. If your best is crying your eyes out because you need to let go of emotions, be proud of that. Be proud that you were strong enough to let go of those emotions that you were holding on to and bottling up. I've bottled stuff up. I still bottle stuff up. And there's moments where, you know, I personally will be 100% honest about this. I take time to cry. I do. I find as I've gotten older, for whatever reason, and I'll say this, as I was growing up, I was huge. I cried all the time over everything. But there are days where sometimes, you know, you just need a moment to just cry, and it really it's therapeutic in a way. Because as you're, at least for me personally, what the fuck is this? Wifey? I don't mind, but what is it? Oh, it's an end table. Look just like a stone. I'm sorry, dear. But it feels so much better to be able to let go of stuff you've been holding on to for a while. And again, it's not easy to. It's a lot harder for me to actually genuinely cry anymore. Not because I don't want to, but for whatever reason, it just genuinely doesn't, like, just happen. Definitely times where I'm like, I just need to let go of this thing that I'm feeling. And it is, not happening. But, you know, not every day's perfect. It won't always be perfect. Life is never perfect. But again, do your best and don't give up. It's easy to say. It's so easy to say. And anyone in their mothers, grandmothers, aunts, uncles, sisters, and second cousin removed's dog will tell you stuff like that. It does not change the fact that it is so fucking hard to do. But it doesn't mean that you can't do it. Just because something's hard doesn't mean it's impossible. Today is luau. Hello, Reese. We're having quite the emotional episode. I'm not gonna lie. We're talking about all sorts of things. Today is my ramble day, and apparently that is where my brain is going. But it's not a bad thing to hear, you know. Everything's good. No, it's it's a good thing overall, I'd say. Exhausted. I totally feel that, Immortal. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something to add to the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak with Mrs. about purchasing the vacation home. You've been asking for a vacation home for 500 years. When are you going to do it? Alright, can we get a shout out for Reese, by the way? And Actor as well. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. You brought something for the soup. Climb the stairs and throw it in on the other side and throw it in. Thank you, Ara. Put fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. Thank you for doing that, Ara. I woke up late and stepped out of the door and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot today was the luau. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mary Lou's help us get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. I'll be back here by the trees. The air's a lot cooler. Slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Slurp. Good thing I came with sunscreen. What if Mario could use some sunscreen on her shoulders? The soup is good this year. Hey, good to see you. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Oh, you stepped on my foot, dear. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? I'll get back to what I was saying after we talked to everyone. He's unresponsive. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little quiet, a little piece of quiet to enjoy the ocean? The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. How old do you think I am? I'm 9 million years old. Don't let me stop you from having a fun day today. I just feel like watching the sea by myself. I see the wizard. Hi there, Jesse. Taking a breather? Tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Well, you could. Who said you can't fish at a luau? I wouldn't say it's rude if it's like, oh, I'm just grabbing something for the potluck. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter it into the ocean. Understandable. I think that's everyone. Can't I check? Pierre. Can I even reach Pierre? But, I mean, ultimately, I hope in some way, genuinely, like, anything I've said tonight, if it can help you, I hope it genuinely does. Even if it's just a little bit. Yes, let's start. Because I know genuinely life is not easy in the slightest. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visits to the valley. Well, Governor, would you like to do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. My, that's the best soup I ever tasted. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Governor wasn't kidding. That soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Time to head home, indeed. But genuinely, like, I hope any of that advice can help anyone, no matter, like, what you're trying to do with yourself. Like I said, like, whether it's streaming and that's not for you, it's totally fine. Doesn't mean that that sort of thing can't apply elsewhere. Life is so difficult and complicated in so many ways, and just know that even if you don't have, like, answers for yourself now, doesn't mean that you won't get them eventually. You can find whatever you're looking for in life. It might take a while, and that's okay. But it doesn't mean that you won't find it. Even if you don't find it as soon as everyone else, if you want it, you can definitely accomplish it. No worries at all, Immortal. I do know we're in an ad, too. I have not picked up a spice berry. Is there a place I can put this? I guess I'll just throw it in here. Why the hell not? Just overall, I'd say, no matter what's going on, don't ever give up. Welcome in, Orby. Welcome in, Loon Master Flex. Give me your blueberries. Orby, did you hear that it's blueberry season? Welcome in, Loon. Welcome in, Orby. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, River. Welcome in, Demi. Welcome in, Rogue. So nice to see you all. We're getting close to blueberry harvest. That's our goal for tonight. But welcome in, Orby and Raiders. For those you may not know me, I am IceWolf, been variety stream over here. We play old school RPGs. How was your stream, Orby? Welcome in, Cass, as well. It's nice to see you. And for those of you who may not know me, I'm IceWolf, variety stream over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Also, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very important, so please make sure you take proper care of yourself. It was a good, long one, but a fun one. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun with streaming overall, Orby. At least it seems like Souls-likes are very neat. Was it a Souls-like? It looks very... I think I saw a little bit, and it was interesting. You were hiding at Orbeez? Really? How come it didn't say that you were tagged along in the raid? But welcome in, guys. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy. And if you haven't checked out Orby, go check him out. He's a sweet guy. Go check out all of our friends as they come up and get shouted out and whatnot, of course. I know I don't always give proper credit and love, but truly, all of our friends are great, and give them the love that they love and deserve. So give me 1 minute before we get back to the game. It kicked you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Peaches. It's so nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Cass also made an incredible piece of art. Cass, you have to show me. Cass not showing me her art? I feel betrayed. How could you, Cass? It too, Cass. It too. Made Orby emote. You have to show me now. Hand them to me right now. I'm upset that you didn't show them sooner. Thunder and lightning is expected. Well, hopefully they don't fucking zap my blueberries. Also, they're not blueberries, they're blubberries. Yes, sashimi. Good, now I need a fish. Do I have a fish? Where can I find a fish? I think I have a crap. Yo, Abigail? Yeah, Abigail's our wife. She's the best. Can't convince me otherwise. Sent it, but also just finished it in there. Okay. Okay, I'll let you off with that, Cass. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, there's a rogue one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, oops. I just... Too late. I'm sorry. They're so cute. Did Orby commission you? Or did you just gift it to Orby? Just did it. All about Leah, but Abigail's good. That's fair. Leah's pretty up there. Honestly, I love Stardew Valley, but I wish the characters were overall better. There's a reason like after my first couple of playthroughs, there's a reason why I don't try to talk or interact with people that much. I just don't find them to be super interesting overall. Not compared to how Harvest Moon is with their characters. There's a lot of really interesting characters in Harvest Moon. Alex and Fabio. His name is I don't even remember his name. Alex is your favorite bachelor? I honestly, I don't like any of the guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, his name's Elliot. I was about to say, it's definitely not Fabio. He does look like it, but it's definitely not that. Arky's okay. Yeah. The women are so much better. Harvey was one of the only guys that interested you. I honestly... Okay. I always play female characters in games. You really don't like Shane? Yeah, I totally get that. Honestly, all of the guys, when I first started, I was like... He can't be fixed. All of the guys, when I first started playing, I was so disappointed. And because I always play female characters, and because I've also, so I'll just call him Totally fair, Aaron. I know for me, I was very disappointed because I always never actually improves. That's true. I wish there were a little bit more gameplay that changed Shane. Because technically in his story, he does kind of improve, but there's no, gameplay changes that makes him change, how his story says he changes. And that's one thing I don't like. But for me, because I always play female characters, and I was so used to Harvest Moon, and Harvest Moon is notorious for not having, changed, they're all seen. Because Harvest Moon doesn't allow same-sex relationships, so I was expecting Stardew Valley to be the same. And I have to say, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed in the Bachelors. I was just like, I have to pick one of these guys to marry. And I think it's probably one of the reasons I put the game down for so long. Because I didn't realize that you could do a same-sex relationship for so long. And I was like, as soon as I found that out, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Because even in Harvest Moon, I've always been more attracted to the women, but there were always at least a guy or two that I was like, okay, well, he's kind of cute, or he's kind of passable. I felt nothing for any of the guys in this game. Nothing. I like them all better now than I first did, but, like... That's true. That's very true. That's something I do wish was kind of, like, fixed or even, like, just, like, patched in. I like the guys a little bit more now, but I was very, very disappointed. I did all that work for nothing. Unless I get what I want. I'm trying to re-roll something. Yes, I completely agree with you there, Aaron. But at the same time, I understand why. This was Concerns Ape's first game, and he did this entire thing by himself. He might have had his girlfriend like playtest things and family test things and whatnot, but other than stuff like that, it was all him. So when you're the same person writing all of these characters and it's your first game, that's a lot. I can understand why they aren't crazy fleshed out or anything. It's okay, we don't... Okay, thank God, finally! 1.6 is gonna be yes! I've been hunting for this damn fucking thing all playthrough. This is the longest in any of my playthroughs that I have not gotten it. Yeah, no. Besides being able to marry some of the bachelors, that's the only thing that has changed. The one that added 10 million. Yeah, that's totally fair. You don't know what this is, Cass? How much of the game have you played? You don't know if you could go back to Stardew Valley anymore? What specifically? Winter Year 1? Oh, that makes sense. It also depends on how much you mine, but I mine a lot, and I should have had this, like, ages ago. Because I think overall, I prefer Harvest Moon because of the characters, but I think the overall day-to-day gameplay in Stardew Valley is better. Stardew Valley is the best Harvest Moon game, in my opinion, when it comes to actual gameplay. But I feel like for a game like this, you really do need to have characters. And some of the newer ones that actually try themes in the countryside. That's totally fair, too. Because I've played some spin-offs here and there, and it's very much... They kind of get to me. Like, they're not fantastic or special to me. After visiting a dwarven grave. After scouring the mines. for eons. We venture back to the desert once more. To this strange monument within the desert. Let me actually pull up. Sorry. Trying to make it a special plot moment. Shh, don't know. Give me 1 minute. After reading the dwarvish headstone, we remember and we recall. Stand between the pillars three, with a gift as precious as the sky, a rainbow forged from land, not sea. Then galaxy will heed your cry. This is Pillars 3. Has wrinkles. It's the gold standard. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Peaches. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Post Stardew Valley farming sims is now Sunhaven. More varieties and reasons to farm. Overarching storyline. Which is good. I think I've taken a look at it, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, no, that's definitely the thing that's very hard about Stardew Valley like games. Well, I should just say farming sim in general games, but I should say Harvest Moon, because Harvest Moon is really what started that whole thing. But God, it feels so nice to have this. Just doesn't look appealing. In-game sprites look weird to you, that's fair. I don't think I've looked at the game too much. I definitely want something better than Stardew Valley. But I did see a video with a bunch of like Stardew Valley YouTubers talking about something specific. Actually, this is a really big day that we're having here in game. So give me a minute. One thing that I did agree with them is after Stardew Valley, there were so many Stardew farming sim games that released after, and a lot of them just don't bring anything new to the table. And I'd even say I have the same problem with them as I do Stardew Valley, and that tends to be the characters a lot of the time. 90% of the time, it's the characters. I feel like Harvest Moon has great characters overall. There's definitely better Harvest Moon games than others. Some are really good, some are not great. But none of them bring stuff that's new to the table. Sometimes it's just like, oh, well, this is Stardew Valley in space, or Harvest Moon in this area, in the desert, like on an island, and it's just like, it's not exciting. It doesn't. It kind of tries to change the mold, but it doesn't it doesn't do it right, in my opinion. It doesn't, because anyone can say like, oh well, this is Stardew Valley in this area, and then, but it doesn't make that new area exciting or different. And my big thing is the characters. 90% of the time, it's like, oh, the gameplay can be enjoyable, or it's at least okay. I believe Rune Factory is done by the same people who do Harvest Moon. Well, now it's Story of Seasons, but even still. Doesn't look like it does anything functionally different. And that's the thing too, is it's like they don't they don't do as much as they should or could. And it's really disappointing and really sad. I want more. I want more out of these games. It's like you can't get the perfect everything with these games. Stardew Valley, I think, did wonders for the standard of gameplay. But for me, as much as I do like these characters, I don't feel like it set the bar for character development. Which again, I can totally excuse. It was one guy. And that's my other thing too. And I realized that no worries at all, Immortal. Do take care and sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. I think that's my other thing too, is like after year two, pretty much, the game is done for Stardew Valley. Yes, there's stuff to do afterwards, and you still have goals and whatnot, but it becomes grindy is a good word for it. Which, and I play a lot of RPGs, so grinding doesn't bother me, and I don't even mind that gameplay loop. But it starts to become unappealing. Whether you're doing and growing what you want in your farm or whatever, it's, yeah, exactly. A lot of, yeah. I mean, I've played games where like I have to pander to a specific character's like wants and desires and whatnot, and I totally get that. I normally can get my community center done by year one. This is the longest it's taken me to ever get my community center done. Actually, I usually can get that red cabbage in the traveling cart. I I think Harvest Moon tends to be able to do stuff past year two way better, because there's only so much you can get done in a year in Harvest Moon, even if you're really good at the game and you know the game really well, which in a way can be a drawback from the game, but at least you can, there's more to it, that it's like, well, I'm not done in 2 years. That farming itself, despite, or crafting, and yeah, well, and you PM'd me another new art thing. Let me take a look. Oh my god, that's so cute. Um, I think the other thing too is, like, as much as I really applaud the game for making anything viable, any like profession viable in this game for you, I think my biggest problem is that it doesn't stay that way. Farming is absolutely the best way to make money. And the even better way to make money is ancient fruit, making it in a wine, and selling that, and using casks to make it iridium quality. That is the best way to make money. It's not like, oh, well, for mining, there's an equivalent of that. It's not like, oh, foraging, there's an equivalent of that. Something I'll say is there's a game called Fantasy Life. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. It was on the 3DS. You sell fish. Fishing's good, but fishing is an early game moneymaker. After that, it is useless unless you are trying to go for the legendary fish. I did hear about a second Fantasy Life coming out, and I'm excited to hear about that. I want to have the first one remade and brought to like Switch. Explains why you stay broke. Yeah, because you can only play whatchamacallit, get like 2,000 um gold like a day. You fish and mine. But that's why you probably don't make a lot of money. Unless Sean does a lot of the farming for you. I know when I've played the game with other people, I tend to do the farming. But that tends to be, at least for first time players, that tends to be people's least favorite part of the game is the farming. For a first time player, in my experience, a lot of people I've shown the game, like, they don't get into the farming until like maybe season 2, maybe season 3, summer or fall, and then they're kind of like, oh, I guess I could do it a little bit, and they kind of get into it, and you're like, this is fun. So it typically isn't what people are into right away, but yeah, fishing, like, you're only gonna get maybe 2 to 4,000 gold a day, depending on what fish you're catching and the quality of fish. He does all the tending. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But oh, as I was going back to Fantasy Life very much, I would say, encourages you to be a master of all. Off to bed, no worries at all, Aaron. Do take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Fantasy Life definitely does encourage you to um be a master of all. But any profession that you pick, and there's, I believe, 12 classes in the game. 12 classes in Fantasy Life. 4 are combat classes, and the other are like crafting classics or gathering. 4 of them are crafting, right? There's blacksmith, carpenter, tailoring, and I think there's one more. Alchemy. Alchemy is one. And then there's 4 gathering classes, being um woodcutting, mining, fishing, and I think there's something else. Let me, you know what, let me just look it up. Oh yeah, they call it lives. Or jobs. You know what? I lied. I apologize, I lied. There's 5 crafting classes and 3 gathering classes. The last crafting class is cook. So there's cook, blacksmith, carpenter, tailor, alchemist. And there's 4 combat classes: paladin, mercenary, hunter, and magician. And then the gathering are miner, woodcutter, and angler. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. But any one of those classes is viable. You can beat the game with any one of those classes, as far as I know. It does take a lot more effort if you don't pick a combat class as like a main class, um, and then use the other ones to be like, oh well, I'm gonna gather stuff up and whatnot. But I mean, even if you're like, I want to be a chef, you can beat the game as a chef. I mean, you still have your main story to go through, but it's not like you can't progress through the story because I know for weapons, no class is proficient with daggers. I'm pretty sure, and that's a valuable weapon in and of itself. Stretch. Sorry. So I feel like Fantasy Life, although it's not like a farming sim, it kind of does the whole like you can be anything you want kind of thing well. Stardew, I feel like wanted to do that. Be like, you don't have to farm to beat the game, but in a way, you kind of do. I mean, it does also encourage. It very much encourages you to try everything. I would say, but it doesn't force you to keep doing that. But it doesn't mean it's viable. Like we could make all of our money with mining, but it just takes, in my opinion, it takes so much longer if you aren't farming. There's a best option, and it's not like there's an equal option for mining or foraging or fishing or even just fighting. Like there could be like a, oh well, I could be a monster hunter kind of deal. No, combat is probably the least viable option in this game, and I very much pair mining and combat together because that's the only time you fight stuff in this game. I wish that's the thing with Stardew Valley. As much as I applaud it in being able to, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't last long, in my opinion. Also, finally, we are going to put this last piece in for the last bundle. And we are going to complete the community center. Here we go. You get a seed maker. Let us begin. The last bundle. Farewell, Jesse. Goodbye, little friend. Oh. And alas, we get our final star. Goodbye. And they're going to vanish and return to the world. And at last, it is finally complete. Although it was the longest journey for me, at least it's finally done. On any playthrough that I've like played like past spring, this is the longest it's taken me to get all of the bundles done. Even on solo playthroughs, I can get it done at worst spring year 2. This was bad. This was a string of bad luck, as they say. But I'm honestly glad that I don't have a lot to worry about now. I definitely have goals now. When do beets come around? That's the question. I don't quite remember. They're probably a spring crop. Beat. No, they're a fall crop. Okay. Still gotta wait a bit. Can't play Fantasy Life. Bring Pierre some sashimi. I should maybe get some of that other stuff taken care of. Sweetheart, I'm gonna move your end table right here. It's a little in the way otherwise. Hope you don't mind. And sweetheart, I'm gonna put a seed maker in the house. Don't touch it. Very dangerous. I know it might be in the way and I'm sorry. But I gotta start getting this processed. There we go. Where the fuck am I gonna put this cactus fruit? Guess I could go visit Sam and give him one today, one tomorrow. Thankfully, by just talking to my wife, I don't lose friendship points. I feel like we've talked about a lot this episode, which I'm kind of glad. Like I said, I hope anything like we talked about, like, before, like, even Reese got here, like, it genuinely does help someone out. Especially if you're having a bad day, you know? Don't give up. There's so much to life, and it's so difficult. But doesn't mean that you can't be happy or find your happiness within the world. Hello, sweetheart. Have you seen Sam? Where would Sam be? I guess I'll just wait for him at his house. Oh, it is Friday. Everyone's gonna party. Oh yeah, Sam's already here. Yeah. He liked the gift. You're not very good. Oh hey, yawn. I believe after today, everyone's like friendship will go like up by a lot. Keep thinking I see Sam. No, there he is. After I give him this other cactus fruit, it'll be fucking fantabulous. If I wasn't so busy, I'd come and help you on the farm. Guess would be upset if I had another job. Well, this has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Gus, can I get a salad? I guess I just start building up friendship with everyone. Exactly what I want. You can use a tapper to harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from trees. Slow process, but the result can be valuable. Looks like a decent day for fishing, huh? Thank you, Cass, for the self-care package. Who does not like beer? As they come into the bar, who does not like beer? Beer. I don't think Penny comes in here. You don't like beer? You can tolerate it? And I'll buy a round for everyone once they're all actually here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait. The great gift. Gotta buy everyone around. One for the bartender. Oh, I don't want to drink it. Guess I need a round. Yeah, drinking with friends. Sebastian went like cactus fruit or salmon berries, right? Interesting. Ah, shit. It said all fruits. Salmon berries are fruit. Actually, I think it said all tree fruits now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh well. I think tomorrow is blueberry day. Orby, get ready for blueberries. You asked for blueberries, I'll give you blueberries. So 6, 7, 8. It was honestly about damn time that we had. That is gonna fuck with me. It was about damn time that we upgraded our whatchamacallit. Actually, I should head to the Adventurers Guild before it closes, so that way I can get rid of my obsidian edge. I don't want it anymore. Goodbye, Obsidian Edge. It was nice to know you. I'm gonna hit that worm. You know, you've never had animals? I never do animals year one. Well, I know I have to, but I save them till the very end of year one. I don't like getting animals. I'll be also honest, I like taking care of the animals, but they're not worth it. They're not hard to take care of. They manage themselves, but I don't Consider them worth it. I could have saved money by not buying over one beer. I know I have some made back at the house, but eh. I wasn't expecting to go to the saloon today, honestly. I was just like, I have this. I need to get rid of it. And then I just got rid of it. It just kind of happened, you know? You know how some things just kind of happened? No rhyme or reason, really? Here, make jam. Now that's my jam. Thick jams, sick beats. I'd say that's one thing as well, is in Harvest Moon, I find animals to be way better. I need to see greenhouse. Like is plus 45. And each heart is greenhouse. Okay. Okay, so I can pretty much plant this anywhere. You thought your phone froze? No, I'm sorry, I was reading something. I was looking up how to do greenhouse. How do I greenhouse? And I figured it out. I have obtained my answer. Oh, that seed maker works fast. God damn. Oh, it's like, God damn it, Toy, how are you breaking? Oh my god, I got 3 ancient seeds? God damn. I'm gonna be set for life in this fucking greenhouse. I'm gonna have to start deleting plants here soon. Wait. Where do As long as it's not 3 down, 5 over. Okay, so as long as it's not 3 down, 5 over. Oh. 1, 2, 3. So as long as it's not here. We'll start getting rid of these crops as time goes on. I definitely want to start maybe even buying iridium sprinklers from Crocus. I know he sells them. I think they're like 25,000 or something. That is a lot. I have to see how much I make from bloodberries. Oh my god, more. Oh my god. I gotta plant the rest of these in the morning. I'll go ahead and grab another one. I'll just grab my last one. Oh my god, I'm getting extremely good luck with this. I think as long as I pass out of my house, I'm fine. Sure, the baby twin petting. Understandable. I've done that. I definitely have done that. I'm not gonna lie about it. Yay, it's raining! I don't gotta worry about jack shit. Oh, wow, the last seed? Wow. What a bitch. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing the items they've posted about years ago on the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way and doing something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Here, Lewis. Really, we don't have blueberries? They didn't come in today? Why no blueberry? No blueberry? Really? None? Nada? I'm kinda disappointed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as it's not that one. It can't be this tomato plant. And it would be on the same spot 4 over. So 1, 2, 3. They'd be planted here. Because this reaches 2. And then it would be... It would be... It'd be here. So it reaches 2. And then... Yeah, it would be planted here. Okay. I'm going to do that. To mark that. And I want to mark where the other couple of sprinklers are supposed to go. And I want to preemptively hoe all of this. And I hope none of it grows back. Because otherwise I will be upset. A 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the... Okay. Click back on the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be right here. So that's where... These are where our inside sprinklers are gonna go. I just need to get rid of that tomato plant. But I also first need to get rid of anything else. I only got a milk today, really? My animals hate me. Oh no, I only have one cow, that's why. I'm so used to having two. I love it when all the animals are inside. Do all my animals love me? I do. Good. I think I planted my blueberries a day late, but I wanna check something. Blueberry. 13 days. Yeah, so my harvest is supposed to be Monday. Okay. Quack. It was a quack. His name is Quackington. He's got a little top hat and a monocle. Don't ask him where he got him from, because he doesn't know. It just kind of appeared on his head one day. He doesn't like being asked questions. What do I do today? That was a good question. What do I want to do? Some sashimi. And I need a puffer fish. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get some fish for sashimi. And then, let's also visit Crow's. Does he sell iridium anytime, or is it only on Fridays? I think it's only on Fridays. Hello, buddy. Beat the door. Beat the door. 100? Give me a challenge, Lewis. I could get you 1,000. Give me a challenge, make it 2,000. Like, goddamn, who do you think I am? 100. I hope the reward is actually gonna be worth it, though. Glad the amulet worked out for you, miss. I was able to have my winter wedding. I think I'd want a winter wedding myself. IRL. But I'm not opposed to a fall wedding. I don't want a summer one because it's too ungodly hot anywhere. Are you invited? And I'm not even dating anyone, Cass. I'd say you'd all be. I'd say you'd all be invited, but it's also again that's also not realistic. But yes, Cass, you would most likely be invited. Are you getting married to Rogue? Is that what's happening? Cass, you're crazy. I just opened up my phone and I just realized that my group chat has over 100 messages in it, and it's not usually that active or anything. I am not going to be surprised if it's like nothing but memes. Are you crazy? You're just... Cass, you're you. Never change. Never change. You're wonderful and beautiful and amazing. Alright, have you fallen asleep by chance? Well was on top of you. No worries. You've just been quiet. I wanted to check in on you. You think Rogue... I'm not saying that, Cass. I never said anything like that. Of course, Zara, of course. I also know that like today we talked about like a lot of heavy topics, and I just want to make sure everyone's good. I honestly hope that like I said, it's really beneficial to people to hear any of what I've said today. I hope it's all positive. I got this sword today, and I'm not even gonna... Well, not today, but like today, like real life today, and I'm not even gonna fucking use it. Let me tell you, the Galaxy Sword just... Oh, I love that sword. Only you can get it earlier. Well, if only I could get it earlier. And I always find these two together. They always, like, land in my lap at the same time. The glaive would be, so great to use, like, before you even get the obsidian edge. But the bone katana is really good, too. Or bone sword, whatever you want to call it. To me, it looks more like a katana. Speaking of katanas, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be fun to play Fable. I got bait. Oh, my spinner's almost done. I wanted a pufferfish, but maybe I can only get it in daytime. I used my last piece of bait. No. I. The gods are cruel and unusual, punishing me this way. Orby, Orby, are you still awake? Orby, come back. Come back to me, Orby. Come back, Jack. Come back. Now I'm just getting hyper. Orby was getting grub. Whoa. Wonder what he got to eat. I have pizza. I didn't eat my pizza, though. Technically, I had a chicken bake for dinner. And I had a little bit of leftover pot roast from the other night for lunch. Just a little bit. And I ate something, no. Son of a fucking, fuck all. A little bit of that. I had chicken salad sandwiches the other night, and I had a little bit of that. Are you not enough for me? No, I didn't say that, Cass. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what? Arby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I just can't thatch. I love that song. It's by Player, I believe? Is their title? The band name? I know it's something weird. It's something like, that's an interesting name. Ooh, halibut. Gordon Ramsay loves halibut. Actually, Gordon Ramsay just yells about halibut a lot. That's the reality of everything. Oh my god, imagine getting Gordon Ramsay on the channel. I actually believe I'm the same age as his daughter. Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh wow. She is like a month apart in birthday between me. Tilly Ramsey. She is 29 days older than I am. I find stuff like that funny. I'm like 30, right? Totally, Cass. Totally. Cass, how old do you actually think I am? Do you really not know? Well, don't give her the answer, Rook. If she doesn't know. No, you get over here, fucking fish. Fish bitch. You know, how old do you think I am, Cass? I'm gonna have Cass answer first, Rogue. You know, like, anyone I meet always thinks I'm older than I am. Not that I take a... Ah, yeah, super cucumber. Use my last piece of bait. No! Which I don't take offense to. But I do always find it very interesting sometimes. 21 or 22. Rogue, how old do you think I am? You said like 20. But like isn't a direct answer. Younger than you. 19. No, I'm 21. In a month and 4 days, I turn 22. There you go. Well, actually looking at my calendar now that it's hit November 3rd. Let's be honest, though. In all seriousness, I do not act my age. I doubted you. I did. Yeah, I would hope you remember my 21st, because I celebrated it with all of you guys. That was Echo's idea. Echo told me that I should do a birthday stream. It's bad. Mine is too, don't feel bad. Rogue, you played Mario Party with me on my birthday. You should know. Just kidding. It's getting late. It's getting late in real life, but I'm having a fun time, and I want at least one goddamn blueberry harvest. I said that. Oh, Rogue, I'm just giving you a hard time. Rogue, sweetheart, darling. You know who likes to give me a hard time? Flair. Flair loves giving me a hard time over everything. Gets enjoyment out of it, too. I think he likes watching me suffer. I said Mario Party, not Mario Kart. I didn't play Mario Kart on my birthday. I played Mario Party. And I blistered my hand. And I wasn't even playing against you guys on that. I blistered my hand while doing Minigame Island by myself. Grandpa Rogue. Back in my day, I used to steal from people. I'm sorry, Rogue. No, Rogue, come back. Rogue, come back. I'm sorry. Rogue, please come back. I'm sorry if I went too far, Rogue. It's blueberry time. What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's gonna be Monday. God damn it. Figure I give you this recipe I had lying around. Try not to burn it. You're crying from laughter. Good. Won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. Well, I know a couple of recipes. Thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll get mine more or something. Algae soup. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard, including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Oh my god, everyone giving me recipes. I don't want all your recipes. Nothing more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Parsnip soup. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone because I'm giving it to you because we're good friends. Here's a recipe for my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Salmon dinner. I'm gonna say thanks for taking interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Blueberries. Oh, blueberries are good. Welcome in, Ultimate Aviator. Nice seeing have you here. How you doing? Like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Escargot. Hang in there. I'm doing alright over here. Thank you for asking. Hopefully whatever's going on gets better for you. Tomorrow is Bloodberry. Tomorrow. We are getting goddamn Bloodberries. Tomorrow. And that is a fact. A factoid. I should check over my bloodberries to make sure nothing bad happened to them. Honk. Holy shit, egg bonsai! Who wants eggs for breakfast? We got plenty. Every one of the egg machines is full now. That's great. Oh, can I not put it? It does. It is qualified as trash. Okay, maybe you can't put it in the trash can anymore. I should check over my blueberries to make sure none got burned. I don't want them getting burned. I'll cry. I put a lot of hard work into my blueberries. Okay. Okay, looks like none of them got fucked over. They better not have. I'll cry. Nope, don't want that there. There we go. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day. Alright, we gotta go say hello to Willy. That was a wheelie good wheelie. Oh, I can get my last tapper on the tree. Where am I going? To the traveling cart. You thought it was your cat? Understandable. I can see how you think that. That was a wheelie good wheelie. Do I have to? What does it take to catch a pufferfish? Is it just sunny day or some shit? Something stupid? Pufferfish. On sunny summer days between 12 and 4 p.m. Okay. That's why. Oh, wait. Oh. I need those. Rare seeds are great. They're an investment, but they give you a lot back. Checking when Krobus sells the sprinklers. Yeah, it's Friday. Alright. Let's try to get a bunch done today. Well, kinda. Not that we're gonna get a crazy amount done, but you know. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Ow, ow, ow. I will say this chair is nice. It's a lot better than the old one. But I can tell sometimes when I sit in it too long, it's like, yeah, not great. But I think that's just any chair, really. I probably don't get up and stretch as much as I should, honestly. And I think that's part of the problem. That or I don't know how to sit. Look at everybody. Oh, it's so nice. Everyone's coming back together. Junimo. Oh, they're so adorable. I love the Junimos. Look at me with my little ribbon. Not sure how you did it, Jesse, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Lois, don't get a crush on me now. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Well, thank you. Actually, how much is the... Oh, it's 10. That's not too bad, actually. And what, I need to buy 60,000? Yeah, that's not bad at all. And that's like an overtime investment, yeah. Totally could do that. You know what this track kind of reminds me of? Now that I think about it. Also, speaking of Orby, kind of reminds me of Blue Dragon in a way. Not gonna lie. I should play that too. There's so many things I want to play. No, so little time. God damn it. Grumble, grumble. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. What was that? That track that was just playing sounded like Blue Dragon. Also, Orby, you wanted bloodberries? I'll get you bloodberries. Give me a minute. After this in-game day, you'll get your bloodberries. How many bloodberries you want? All my customers here. This isn't good. How does it feel? Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. You would like 1 bushel, please? Orby likes blueberries. Let's be reasonable. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time. Gather around, everyone. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. It was a lot of fun. Willie, me? Remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I did. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea, a crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. See, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Joja Mart came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Jesse, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Joja Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. Might have told Louis, it's actually Pierre who punches Morris. But yes, that's the old-fashioned way. Now I can be. I'm happy to have all of you here, not just Orby. Who's with me? Imagine everyone says, nah! That'd be funny. I lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. I'm in. Boycott, me too. No more Joja. About time. I'm done for. And that's the other thing too, is there was a more... I wish the Joja Mart route was more exciting, but I also wish at the same time that it made the community route more exciting too. Trisu! Welcome in, Trisu and Raiders. Now Shane's unemployed. It's true. Welcome in, Trisu and Raiders. So nice to see and have you here. How are you guys doing tonight? Tribal raid incoming. Awesome. Welcome in, Lunar Fox. Welcome in, Minty Mel. Nice to see and have you all here tonight. Thank you all for doing that. Also, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm IceWolf, a bit of a variety streamer over here. We play old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot we don't play, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate having you here. Raiders, if you need to run raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very important. Make sure you take care of yourself. Welcome in, Trisu. Make sure you take care of yourself, too. Trisu, you were playing Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Did I read that right? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm always tongue-tied. Of course, Trisu, of course. But how was your stream? How was Xenoblade going for you? Hopefully you were having a good time over there. But it's so nice to have all you guys here tonight. I'm sorry, I'm a little all over the place. My brain is like all over the place tonight, so we've kind of just been talking a lot. It's not what it is at all, Cass. It was a surprise. But thank you, Trisu, so much for that raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Just struggling since you're underleveled. Ugh. If I had played the game before, I would offer to grind for you. I know it's an RPG. I always get tongue. I can't speak English ever. That's just something that I just can't do. Need redeems to make my model do things? Maybe. Words hard tonight? Always. Always, Demi. Always. But once again, Raiders, I'm IceWolf, variety streamer over here. Play old school RPGs. Bless your angry. One day, Cass. One day. Words are surprisingly hard when talkie. Exactly. You know what that reminds on streaming? Exactly, Orby. Exactly. If anyone's seen The Office, I don't know if anyone's seen this part, but like, there's Kevin, and he. There's one episode where Kevin is like talking like a goddamn caveman, because that's how he talks to like his mechanic, because his mechanic doesn't speak English. But so he decides, because he can say less words, so that way the mechanic understands what he's trying to say. And like he's like, me mechanic know what no car go mean. So less yeah, why talk more when little words work? Pretty much. And he just starts talking like pretty much a caveman is the best way I can say. And it's just like so funny. So very lost. Don't worry about it, Cass. Cass, look up the office, like Kevin not speaking or something. I don't know. No, you're not stupid. But again, Raiders, welcome in. It's so nice to see and have you here. Make yourself comfy and cozy. Do what you need to take care of yourself. We appreciate having you here. Thank you again, Trisu. Variety streamer here. Play old school RPGs, but there's not a whole lot. Yeah, Kevin and Mechanic. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Somebody will find it and probably post it in the Discord. If not, I'll try to find it and I'll post it in the Discord tonight. If I remember. I'll probably forget. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so great at remembering things. Morrison as Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Is I really wish that there was more to the storyline. I really do wish that there was more to this storyline between Pelican Town versus Joja Mart for both sides. Whatever side you decide to roll with, and then but just in general, because I feel like it just they could have done so much more and made it more exciting. Plus, like, rival and like competing things is always interesting to me. That's one of the reasons like why Pokemon is as fun as it is because you do have a rival that you are like, yeah, I'm competing against you, you know? Just something like that, I guess. I don't know. You could make it so much better. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. Sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, miss. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. We'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to Fern Islands. Volcanic Islands is full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help. Aye, I thought you'd say, miss. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can drop off the materials whenever you'd like. So I've never actually done this, but this takes us to a place called Ginger Island. But I never really got around to it. Because I always, like, started focusing on achievement hunting when I finally got to that point. Also, Trisu, I hope you can get your level up in Xenoblade. Hopefully leveling is not too bad. I know in some RPGs it can be, like, very, like, oh my god. Just end it. End me. Hit me, baby, one more time. As they say, my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess that I still believe when I am not with you, I lose my mind. Just give me a sign. I don't know why I find reciting lyrics sometimes. Oh, bleh. That was perfect. I don't know why I find reciting lyrics so funny. Funny-o. I read Fabio and I was trying to say funny all at the same time. Son of a bitch. I fucking didn't fucking hit the goddamn button. Boink. What? This has to be a super cucumber. I'd be surprised if this is a pufferfish. No, don't. Damn it. Damn you, you fucking bastard. I am on controller. Can't speak. I'm on controller. I played this game first with a well, no, I played it first with mouse and keyboard, and then I stopped playing. And then when I came back to the game, I played with controller, and it just felt more correct to me. Because I played it like once when it first came out. I mean, that's kind of the same way it controls Cass. Oh, my game lagged. You wouldn't know you lost yours. Should find it. Tilapia. I want a pufferfish. Give me a pufferfish. Please. Pretty please. Perhaps even with a cherry on top. Maybe sprinkles. I don't know. I will take any goddamn thing. No, not that. I meant any quality pufferfish is what I meant. We'll go with that. I don't know. My brain worked good. I like how I can have like a deep and meaningful conversation and then like an hour later I can be like, I can sound like I have an intelligence score of 3. I guess a pufferfish really is a hard fish to catch. You're excited for the 8th? What's the 8th? Payday? Nice. Oh, happy ultimate birthday. Good example. I meant to say happy early birthday, ultimate. Exhibit A of me having an intelligence score of 3. Come on, I need a pufferfish. Give me one, just uno. Please. Of course, it had to be fucking broken. Difficulty 80. 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. And okay, it is the ocean. What I thought. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Oh, no, por favor. Oh my god, just by completing the community center, everyone loves me. Everyone's like, hey, I like you now. Like, ah, people. And then I cry and scream. Orby, are you still here? You were asking for bloodberries. They're coming. It's like Ed Stark. Everyone else won. Not everyone. Some people. Not everyone. Get ready for it, Orby. Get ready. Prepare yourself. I don't think you can I don't think you can handle it, Orby. Cass, what am I gonna do with you? Sashimi. Actually, let's go ahead to the traveling cart first. No, wait, I was already there today. Welcome in, Trinetta. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? We are having a party with some Stardew Valley. Lewis! Or is it just clocked out of work and grinding some disguise? So I saw that you were doing that the other day. Oh, it's Pierre who wants the sashimi. You were also trying to grind out that one game because you needed to like get a certain amount of hours. I have gotten the mayor's shorts actually. Nice, Trinetta, nice. Did you get that achievement? That's a lot of hours. It was like 50 or something, right? The quest says otherwise. I found them. I just haven't returned them. You just need to sit idle, or is it like you've already done everything in the game and the game's just not long enough? Okay. So it's like, well, just gonna sit around and do nothing. Yeah, for an achievement like that, I would totally do the same thing. What was I trying to do? It's called blackmail. Exactly. Playing the sky. Exactly. It's the way to do it. What am I trying to... Where am I... I don't remember what I'm trying to do anymore. This is what happens when I don't know how to do things. One. Whole town knows what happens in the bush. What bush? I got a trophy. I'm gonna put it right here. Because why the fuck not? That sounds exciting, Trinetta. I'm so uncultured. Trinetta makes me realize how uncultured I am. I have not. Oh, I was gonna go sell my slave, and I didn't do that. I like samurais and demons. There's a lot of things I see you do, Trinetta, that I'm like, oh, I would totally like that. That's why you always make me realize how uncultured I am. I'm like, why do I not know about that? But then again, I've also been told by Grim that he's like, I've never heard of this before. And he's like, you know what? This looks pretty cool. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad you feel that way. Here I am, I'm just like, I'm just a nerd. A nerd who nerds things. Yeah, we'll go with that. Something like that. I don't fucking know anymore. I think my brain capacity is starting to become that of a cantaloupe. I'm sorry to any cantaloupes out there. That was disrespectful. Are the trees just on the ground? Yes. Oh wait, I have a tapper now. Oh my god, cantaloupe is good. I can't deny. Where's my last tapper? 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 Oh, there we go. There's the tapper. There it is. Because our tree farm's done. Kinda fucking Lee. Pop that on. And then as soon as they're all done, and it won't bother with me that they, like, all harvest at different time, like, all the individual trees harvest at different times at least. Maple bars. Sounds delicious. Barbie. Barbie. Oh. Hurrah! That was lucky. It's blueberry time. Everybody brace yourselves. It's blueberry time. Blueberry. Am I positive? I'm absolutely positive this time. Summer, that means the house is full of flies. I hate that about summer. That is another reason why I hate summer. Don't worry, I'll take care of them. It's fun. Thank you, sweetheart, because I hate them. Jesse. Ooh, that was quite a workout walking all the way up here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. Wait, what did River say? I totally missed it. Talking or easier off and call, that's totally fair. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth baths. Bye! You can do it anytime. Doesn't have to be tonight. Here's General Store is now open 7 days a week. I'd like to give my wife a starfruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought one to me, I'd be very grateful. Let me see what I can do. Blueberries. And Cass, I don't get jelly over stuff like that. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water, I'll cry. Even if one of you fall, I'll fucking cry. I've held out this fucking long. Blueberry. Blueberry. Blueberries. So many blueberries to ponder. I never said that you weren't enough. That sounds like a melody. Oh, yeah. I love Harvest Day in any sort of farming game. I know. I love you too, Cass. Blueberry. It's a good thing I really like blueberries. Blueberries. Have I gotten the harvester things? What does that mean? Do this for you? Oh, the Junimos? No. I think I can technically get them now, but I'm not worried about it. No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Stay safe and well. I'll do my best. Yeah, no. I think we can now officially get them, but... Eh. Blueberries. It has taken me an in-game hour, and that is also because time has stopped to harvest these damn blueberries. So far. We are now reaching an hour and a half. Blueberries. Even 1,000 is not gonna be a challenge. 2,000 maybe. Which even then I could be like, 2 harvests? Yo, it ain't shit. We're gonna do the blueberries and we're gonna do them right. Gonna have blueberries on your farm. Fucking do it right. Blueberries. So many blueberries. Oh yeah. That's why blueberries and cranberries are like the best. I mean, I think there's technically better things than cranberries, but I'd rather be one and done. Cranberries were broken when they first were in the game. Cranberries sold for a lot more. Blueberries. Blueberries. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 1,500. I'm almost gonna get 2,000 to harvest. God damn. Shit. And I only have to buy them once. Hope I didn't miss any. That reminds you of the Windows XP login? Which is funny, because that's my favorite version of Windows, because that was my first version of Windows. But I guess I would have to hear it again. I like the classic, like, Windows XP wallpaper. Windows XP was an operating system. It's like Windows 10, but way older. 1,768 blueberries. Send a sound clip to me. Thank you, Arby. I gotta just double check to make sure I didn't miss any. I'm not seeing any. Never used and experienced it. Oh. $1,768. That's a whole lot of blueberries. My blueberries don't deserve to go in there. How about fucking that? Large milk. Oh, I didn't even pet my animal a little. Let me do that. I would say for me, Windows XP is only my favorite because of nostalgia. I mean, I haven't used it since, like, it was my first operating system. I remember liking 7 a good bit, but that's also because I just used it a lot. Now, the fun part, although we are going to lose a little bit of profit because we're going to be shipping some of them for Lewis. Give me 1 minute, I will be right back. Alright, I'm sorry about that, everyone. I thought I heard a noise outside, so I went to go check it out. Is that something you should do in horror movies? No. But I did it here for whatever dumb reason I decided to come up with. I need to separate 100. So that way it's all just easier to sell. But, I'm excited to see how much money we make tonight. No worries at all, Trisu. Thank you again for the raid. Do sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Did I get all my animal products in there? Yeah, I guess so. If I die in a horror movie? Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have, but sometimes you gotta live dangerously, you know? What's life without a little risk? Just a little risk as a treat. Of course, Trisu, of course. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Alright. We're definitely gonna see how these bloodberries go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Soldier Star. Can I get a largemouth bass even when it's raining? Six a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry about the ad, but that is funny. That it was like the exact same time. Oh, hello. You're wondering what that good smell is. Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Yummy. Well, what do you think? It's delicious. It's like chewing on a hockey puck. It's so mean. Thank you. Go for that hockey puck texture. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just be sure to keep it a secret. I love having secret recipes and sharing them like that to like people that are special. Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley, definitely one of the inspirations for that. I meant to go into Lewis's house. That was indeed not Lewis's house. Hello? Where am I supposed to put this? Or am I just supposed to sell them naturally? I'll do ectoplasm. I guess I'm just supposed to sell them naturally. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. Do I have Phasmo? Yes, I do. You bought it for me. I'm pretty sure you bought it for me. I was like, no, don't do that, and you did it anyways. You said, fuck you. I had no reason to separate my bloodberries. That's cool. That we did play once. And I haven't played it since. I think I played it on Halloween last year. I think I privated the VOD because I wasn't happy with the way it turned out, because I wasn't really there, if that makes sense. But there's a few VODs that I should go back and watch that are privated and see if they really were that bad. They probably aren't. I should just unprivate them anyways, but we'll see. I think some things, like, just were, like, for the time, like, there were topics that I weren't necessarily comfortable with, but now it's like, well, it's whatever. I've kind of started to realize, like, what's okay and what's not. But I also don't like to bring stuff up, since it's spookier. It was very scary to me the first time. But now that I've kind of just, like, realized, like, oh yeah, well, these topics aren't as bad to talk about either anymore or whatever, or so on and so forth. It probably doesn't matter as much. I honestly overthink a lot of stuff like that, and I stress too much about it. Sturgeon. That's what I wanted. Not. I'm hoping to get this largemouth bass. It's okay, it makes you. Well, that's true. Thank you, Cass. I don't like that about me, though, and I try not to stress about stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why Creator Clash does take as long as it does to plan out for me. Because instead of just being like, oh, okay, well, I want all these three people. I want, 3 people to come together. I tend to think about if they would mesh well a lot together in a group. Because I've had plenty of groups and experiences that get completely ruined. All because of, party conflict, as I like to call it. And I definitely overthink that a lot more than I probably should. But it's just the way I do things. I definitely think I should think about it enough to make sure that people are gonna mesh well enough together, but, like, probably don't need to think as hard about it as I do. But that's one of the reasons. Largemouth bass. You're still in ads, Cass? That's so weird. It says they're over for me. Why are you getting ads, Cass? It says you're subbed. Oh, you just did it? Did you do it with Prime? Because it didn't tell me. I know Prime subs are weird about that. And the ad kept coming back. Okay. Well, thank you for subbing, ass. Forgot you had it. That's totally fair. You said bye, 7. Oh. Hard event with Sam. Mass Rock 9, thank you so much for joining the Frost Howler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here tonight. Hopefully you're having a good night. Oh, hi, Jesse. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. I didn't even see Sebastian. He blended in so well with the keyboard. Look at that man. He looks exactly like that fucking keyboard. Trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Say, Jesse, what kind of music do you like? What kind of music do I like? Honky tonky. I'd say any of these 3 I really like. First 3. I'll go for cheerful pop. Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. Sebastian, my beloved. He blended into that keyboard. He's a silly little meow meow. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. Sebastian's like, I don't give a fuck. Thanks for the help, Jesse. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're gonna be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. I just need to find someone to play drums. I thought Abigail was drums. Wait. At 7 p.m. Okay. At 7 p.m. So now I gotta wait. Abigail's a married woman now. She could still do it. It's not like I fucking keep her in the house all day. She too cool for drums? She's not. I mean, she's cool, but like, I think drums are cool. Stay home, dog. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Stay at home, dog mom. That is funny. Living the dream, totally. Living the dream. She's living La Vida Loca. Let me in. Let me in. Jesse, please come in. Does your dog breathes? Absolutely. That's what dogs do. Oh, I'm so glad you came. And what? And you brought the fish. Wonderful. Sam, could you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. Wait, who's that hunk? That's Kent. He comes in at year 2. It's Jody's husband. Wow, it looks wonderful and smells so fresh. Thanks so much for doing this, Jesse. Kent caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. So when are they divorcing? Cats! I'm sure there's mods for it. I know there's one for Robin. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. I must feel like part of the family now. Oh, how cute. Can I still go to the desert? Get it thick. One for the wizard and the... His name is... Shut up. Linus. His name's Linus. I knew that. I always forget everyone's name. I always forget everyone's name because they're not as memorable as they should be. You're gonna call him... That's at least no. This is also a little meow meow. Linus is a sweetheart. He is a sweetheart. I agree with you. He did dig in the trash. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. Alright, everybody. Reduce, reuse, recycle. They can all be little meows. That's what he taught you. I guess you're not wrong. Okay, everyone. Orby, you still here? I'm only saying because Orby led his raid with asking about blueberries, so okay. Orby, you ready to know the value of the blueberries? Tell you the truth, Cass. You can believe it or not, that's the truth. That's the gospel truth. It's a good night to see a ghost. That it is. It's blueberry time. Shadow? Thank you. That's not what a truth would you want you to think. Alright. It's bloodberry time. Drum roll, please. Ooh. That's a lot of bloodberry. I was like, wait. I was looking at the top part, and I was like, wait, that's not a lot of bloodberry money. Where'd all the money go? Imagine going to bed with her. She climbed in after me. Not every couple needs to sleep in the same bed. I totally get not sleeping in the same bed for absolutely reasonable reasons. If you can't stand your partner snoring, that's reasonable. All right, let me get a calculator, and we'll get the exact value of the bloodberries and just the bloodberries. Sean suffers through. I mean, yeah, I can understand that, but I also know for like myself, I'm a restless sleeper. So there's that. So I move way too much in my sleep. I know I personally snore pretty badly too. All right. Can I get a drum roll, please? This is the total value of nothing but the bloodberries. Drum roll, please. Thank you, guys. 93,298 gold. That's almost 100,000 gold from just bloodberries alone. I mean, obviously, we made a lot of money. Obviously, it is a lot of moolah. We made we made 111 grand today from just farming alone. I mean, part of that is our animal products. We did get like double batches of animal products, but even still, that's like crazy. That's a lot of money. Numbers mean nothing. What do you mean they mean nothing to you? And we get a bonus. Be rich. Did some exploring on your own and I found this and reminded me of you. Think you can find something better than that? I'm not so sure. She gave me a bat wing. I remind her of a bat wing. Bat wing. Hi, how are you doing? It's a cute little emoji. You don't realize how big numbers are? It's a 5-digit number. Here, I'll send you the number, Ara. It'll it might make look better. I don't know words. It might look better if it's typed out for you. Thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican's town's image. Here's my mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere, I'm sure it'll make a stop when I make my rounds. Yeah, I don't know what to ever do with this, so I just kind of leave it here. What gift you get? When it comes to your parents, yes. If you are play a male character, your mom gives you um yes. If you're male, your mom gives you cookies. And if you're male, your dad gives you I mean if you're female, your dad gives you money. Cookies that you can find in the garbage. Yeah. It is 500 bucks. You are correct. You are welcome, Mara. Actually, the calculator did the comma too. Yes, it is. It is just short of 100 grand. 100 grand bar. Delicious. Hungry. Should go get pizza. Sweetheart, sweetheart, I need you to move. Yeah, higher than 5. Just get good, Cass. Just get good. Get on my level. Farm them blueberries. Cass, I'll eventually tutor you for Stardew. Eventually. I'll show you how to farm them blueberries and cranberries and all the berries. Am I scared that the grass will destroy my crops? I have them far enough that they won't. Kinda. But since you said it, now I am scared. Don't touch my blueberries. I'll fuck a bitch. What should I do now? Oh right, I need to see if I can do a star fruit. Well, I can plant it in the greenhouse actually. It would not. It does not matter. You know what? I'll get like 9. Regardless. I'll get like 9 or 10 star fruit and just fucking plant them all in the greenhouse. Coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. Why does she keep walking to the bus? Yeah, she takes you to the bus. Coconut. You poor burnt thing. 13 days? No, it won't harvest in time. I'll get 9. You only like coconut and almond joy? It's so good. I also like them in mountains, but they're pretty much the exact same thing. One has a singular almond. It's literally a singular almond. Oh my lord. I'm not ready for that. For Skull Cavern, you really want to ignore anything you don't directly see. Is Mountains dark chocolate? I always thought it was milk chocolate. Did I just not know this? I thought they were both milk chocolate. And one has an almond in it. Oh. But see, I like both dark chocolate and milk chocolate, so I don't care. I always have. They say kids like don't like dark chocolate, but like I love dark chocolate as a kid. I also just straight up don't have a sweet tooth anymore. I don't know, I believe you, Cass. I think you're lying to me. Fuck the slime, fuck the slime, fuck the slime. You know your candy? That's fair. I don't. Fuck, missed. Fire, then I missed. Then I missed both times. Cass, you aren't. You are not fat. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Ow. Munchy munch. Munchity munch, munch, munch. Munchity munch, munch, munch. Is the miasma going away? Back. No worries at all, Mass Rock. Do take care of yourself, take care, and sleep well, and have a lovely night. And I appreciate the compliment. Does mean a lot. Today was definitely a very cozy Stardew vibe kind of deal. Iridium ore. That is what we need. Oh, yep. Speaking of which, if you want to keep updated with our shenanigans, Discord's the way to go. That is the best way to know if anything's happening with stream. Like, I'm late. Like today. I was super late today. So sad. Did Cass say she went to a run fair? I didn't get to see. Yes, it does. Now, it's like he knew that. I mean, I shouldn't assume the robot's gender. I know you showed me the pics. I thought they were cute. You looked amazing. Smack the rock, smack the rock. It's like the robot read in my mind. What the fuck am I doing? There was a ladder here the whole damn time. I don't know what's wrong with me and my brain. My brain no good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Ah! Iridium ore. Smack the slime. What the fuck am I doing with gold? I don't need gold. Like at all. Am I still hitting it? Absolutely. Why? Because I have nothing better to do. Ooh, that's a purple slime. Oh, more miasma. Ooh, there's a lot of shit coming at me, and I don't really like it. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Stop touching my ass. This is why I prefer to have the galaxy sword, because otherwise it takes forever to fucking kill anything fucking down here. And then you just start taking way too much damage. Ooh, immunity band. I will take that. Baby slimes are messing up. It's actually the dragons. The dragons are the worst. Oh, nope. I am out of here. I could fight that floor. I'm not going to. I could. Why? Why would I do that? Yes, please. Get me the fuck up out of here. Peace out, Girl Scout. As they say in the business. Haley! 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 Oh. Great. Everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take deep, slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of the stone. You feel anything? Nope. I do. Relaxed. No worries at all, Cass. Sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Haley fell asleep. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Haley, come out! Come out, Haley! Haley! Haley, I have a present for you. Come on out, Haley. Haley? Haley? Come on, come on. Come on, Haley. Take a step out of your room. No, Haley. Haley. I just want to talk to you. Coconut. 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 You're looking right at the door, please. Coconut. No. 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 Haley, get your ass out here, otherwise I'm gonna chuck this at your fucking head. This is your favorite thing. Good. Damn. Here. Have some grapes. Here, have a cactus. That's the other thing I should at least try to focus on doing, is getting everyone's up to, like, at least 2, so that way I don't have to worry about shit like that. Where it's like, please let me in. Let me in. Because worrying about shit like that is fucking a disaster. It is. Holy shit. At least she finally came out. That Haley. She finally came out of her room. Alright, do you know what I just remembered? I just remembered a Game Grumps moment. Me for... I wasn't expecting her door to open either. I was genuinely thinking, like, God damn, I'm really not going to be able to give her a coconut. I gave her the coconut, though. She had obtained coconut. It's one of Aaron's Battle Kid moments, and he's like, "Come today to your local supermarket for all your supermarket needs, so you can save 20%." Fucking goddamn bullshit. Fuck. Love that one. I kind of butchered it a little bit, but it's still so fucking funny. So you can save 20% on fucking goddamn bullshit. Fuck. His improv skills are great. It's so great. It's such a classic. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'll probably post like a Game Grumps animated in Discord for it, because there's a million billion of that one. But if I happen to forget, look up Aaron Game Grumps Battle Kid improv. It's so funny. That is one of those moments where like I like think I'm going to suffocate because I cannot stop laughing. Oh, we had a little bit of a lag spike, I see. What time is it? I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here for the night. As much as I really genuinely want to continue, because I'm having a fun time. But I know I have stuff to do tomorrow. As much as I don't want to do that stuff. Not that it'll take too long, but I know I have stuff that I want to do. But I don't feel like we made bad progress today. And it was a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done. We got our Galaxy Sword. We got our community center done. We got our first blueberry harvest. And so now we're just kind of doing just quests and building friendship up. There's really not a lot for us to do left in the game. I mean, there's stuff to do, of course. And we have the entirety of the 1.5 update content that I've never done for myself. And I've kind of mostly kept myself blind to it. There's some things that I've seen and I couldn't avoid and whatnot. But overall, I kind of don't know what happens there, story-wise at least. And that's with Willie's boat. But I don't think that we're going to get to that before the playthrough's over. We might, like I said, come back to Stardew throughout time, kind of like we are now, but like less frequently. And we might like really try to power for that a little bit more. As for a raid message tonight, Let's go for something simple tonight. First blueberry harvest of the season. We'll just go for something simple. No. Actually, no. There's more than that. Let's go a little bit more complex than that. Okay, sorry. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry. Unpin. All right, first blueberry harvest of the season. Community center complete. Galaxy sword obtained. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. I'm just kidding. That's a reference to the old Nintendo ad. Well, Nintendo power ad, I should say. But thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you everyone to all the raids. We had raids from Zeke, Orby, and Trisu. I am a dork, Demi. Thank you for noticing. Have you just met me, Demi? Hi, Demi. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ice Wolf, aka Jesse. It's a pleasure. I'm a huge fucking dork. So nice to meet you, Demi. As for who we're raiding out to today, I'm not entirely sure just yet. I see a few of our friends live. I see someone playing Risk of Rain 2. I see FNAF Security Breach. And I see... Let's see, what else do I see? I see Dead Space 2. Go say hi to someone that we haven't seen in a long time. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see something scary? Or Risk of Rain 2? Or FNAF? FNAF kind of scary. I'd say Dead Space 2 is scary. Oh no, never mind. We can't do the Dead Space 2. I'm sorry, I lied. They're ending right now too. Or we could go to an art stream. Whatever you guys want. Going to sleep after raid. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Are our heads or tails? Are our heads or tails? Help me out. Just help heads or tails. Give me that at least. But as our picks heads or tails. Tails. Okay, we'll do FNAF. As always, we will be live again tomorrow night. Well, I should say later tonight. 8 p.m. Eastern time, as always. If I'm not late, I apologize again. I really am sorry. But we will be live for another casual stream. I'm not sure exactly how tomorrow's going to look. I'm hoping I'll have D&D, but if I don't, we'll be doing something. I have an idea. Actually, I do have an idea of what I'm doing tomorrow if I do have D&D, because we can play that. It's not a game that's... I mean, it's a long game. We're not going to, like, finish it or anything. But we'll be revisiting something. And especially since it's November. That's your hint of what it might be. And if I remember about it. If I completely forget about it, I will probably do League. So we'll either do League or that tomorrow. So it'll be a little bit of a surprise. But casual stream nonetheless, just chill vibes and whatnot, just hanging around, goofing off in the game. Or League tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. I would say we'll do Cult of the Lamb. You know, we'll do Cult of the Lamb if I don't have D&D. League or the other game. if I do have D&D, because we can get a few games in. I'd rather have a longer stream for Cult of the Lamb. But until next time, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Let me get this raid started and going before I just continue rambling forever. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for burping. That is not who that is. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I had a fun time, and I know we had some heavy topics, but I hope in a way they were motivational and might help you in your day-to-day life. Know that you are always here, you'll be loved and appreciated, even if you and I aren't like the best friends, for example. I know I've made a lot of friends on this journey, but know that I love and appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're here for a second or you're here 24/7. Like, I appreciate it. All of this not be possible without you guys. Thank you for being here. And until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Till then, take care and bye bye.